Carolina Kid, what up, though? Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. How your day going so far, California Kid? Mr. Switchy, what's up, good brother? You see, likes are free as fuck. Right. You ain't going to donate. You can at least like, share, subscribe. That's part of supporting the channel, too. When I say support the channel, I don't just mean, send donations. That's why I always say like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Then I say hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. That's when I say that afterwards, but it's more sharing the video. Oh, I need to shave too. Y'all got me out here looking like Pharaoh. I just don't feel like doing it. What's his excuse? I do it myself, and sometimes I don't feel like doing it. What's his excuse? Max, what's up? Max, you the reason why I went live now. I saw y'all niggas in the comment. I'm like, these niggas is up. Why not? Keo, what's up? I saw Max commenting back to back. I'm like, yo, these niggas is up. I pinned your comment. I meant to pin mine. Oh shit. I meant to pin mine. There we go. I pinned your comment. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, man. Like sometimes, like this should be a lot of maintenance. When I was a young boy, like when I was like 13 and I first started seeing my little dirt trail grow in, all I wanted was my beard to grow in. Oh my god, I smoked weed heavier. I did everything that they told me that would make your beard grow. Even ate some coochie for the first time. Now I can't get the shit to stop. So I just want to tell the kids out there, don't be careful what you wish for. Because once that beard fully grows in, it's a lot of maintenance. Like mine started off thin. It started off like right here. And then as I got older, it got thicker and thicker. I didn't even have to shave every week. I had to shave like once every 2-3 weeks. Uh, the older I got, the more the shit kept coming in. And it was like, God damn, this shit won't stop. Oh, you on the mobile game. That's what you was talking about. I was trying to figure out what you was talking about when you kept saying code mobile. What is that? They're like a shooting game? They're like a first person shooting game? I don't know. It was a rumor back in the day that eating coochie made your beard grow. Growing up, that was the rumor. Smoking a lot of weed and eating coochie made your beard grow. So I was trying every fucking tactic I hear. I was like fucking 13. You gonna believe anything. Especially if an adult's telling you that, one of your uncles is telling you that. Eat some coochie, buddy. Your beard will grow. That's what he would tell me. Eat some coochie, my man. Your beard will be there. But actually, my uncle, You know what's crazy about my family? There's only 3 men in my family with beards, and mine is the thickest. And my uncle is me, my mom's brother, and my other uncle from my mom's sister's son. So my mom's first cousin. So it was me, my uncle, and me and my 2 uncles. And my mom's brother, I was around all the time. He was like my fucking, basically like my father figure, but in and out of jail every 2 seconds. He only has a goatee. He doesn't have a beard. He has a goatee. And I would ask him, how you get yours to grow in so thick? And he told me, you gotta eat some Gucci. So I believed him. I believed him. Quaz, what's up? I'm surprised. What's the face in here? 22 people in the building so far, only 15 likes. Come on, family, get those likes up. I'm dead serious, yo. That's what my uncle told me. Say eat some Gucci. I guess I eat too much. I guess I went overboard. Never stopped growing. Nah, but I was smoking weed at a very young age. I was smoking cigarettes and weed. I was smoking cigarettes on and off, but I started smoking like every single day on cigarettes at like 10 or 11. And I started smoking weed heavy. I know for a fact I was 11. Like every day. Like every day. I only needed like one blunt a day. You know, when you first start smoking, that one blunt had me high all day off Reggie. Y'all remember Reggie back in the day? I'd be high all day off that Reggie. Reggie was some shit back in the day. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody front on Reggie acting like they wasn't smoking Phillies. Reggie out of Philly. Out of them cardboard Philly blunts back in the day. But yeah, so I think that was one of the main things that factored into my me not being 6 foot and having a beard so young. Cause I just missed the mark of 6 foot. An inch and a half. So fucking mad. Shortest nigga in the family. Every man in the family is 6 foot and up, except me. But guess who the best fighter is? But guess who got the best hands? Nah, my uncle. I ain't gonna lie. The uncle I was telling you about, I seen this nigga punch somebody in his head and put a hole in it. We went to Delaware. They called his other brother and was like, yo, your brother up here tripping. Yo, you gotta come get him. And he was being jumped and they was busting him in the head with bottles. And once all the bottles stopped, he started throwing punches. We got there. It was this one white guy sitting on the curb with a big ass towel on his head. The towel was like the color, like looked like my shirt. Swear to God on everything I love. This is the first time I ever seen some shit like that. And my uncle was like, what the fuck happened? He was like, your brother, he tripping. Look what he did. And he showed us the hole was like this fucking big, but you can see where his knuckle dented the top of his head. And my uncle was like, oh shit, what he hit you with? And he was like, he fucking punched me. He was punching me. But his hands are huge. Like his knuckle, like one knuckle is like this big. He has these big, we call them mitts. We don't even call his hands. We call them mitts because his hands are like double this. Like his one hand look like this. And his knuckles are huge. I seen him knock 2 teeth out, one punch. Swear to God, knocked both teeth out. Boy named J-Bone was arguing with him about something. And all of a sudden you heard, that's how hard the punches went. This nigga said, phew, phew. You know my ignorant ass, I ran over. It's a tooth! Oh shit, we got another one. I ran around the basketball court. He knocked his tooth out. Oh man. I don't know how the dude didn't die either. He had to get a whole bunch of staples. It wasn't like the hole wasn't thick, it was wide. But you can see where he cracked the skull. Like you can see where his knuckles dented his skull. It was the craziest shit ever. I got into a fight with him one time when I was 15 and he was holding back. The nigga hit me so hard I didn't know whether to cry or fight. Like I was dizzy for a second. I didn't see it coming. I was laying on the couch and we was arguing about washing the dishes. And I said something smart to it. The nigga turned around. Hold up. Whoa. It took me like a good 20 seconds to snap back into the fuck. As soon as I found out, realized what he did, I tackled the shit out of him. I was a fucking nationally ranked in wrestling at the time. I put that nigga straight through a wall. I made sure he ain't hit me again. Every time he got up and tried to stand towards me, I scooped him, put him in a headlock. Nah, nigga, you ain't hitting me again. All right, but let's get started. We got enough people in the building. We're gonna finish off this argument I had with young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh threatens to kill me and my family and Richard Boo's family and threatened to kill and poison black people water supply so he can exterminate us. We're gonna finish that off, and then we're gonna get into this Tommy Sotomayor versus Hassan Campbell because I never saw this shit. This shit like 4 or 5 years old, and I never knew this shit. No matter what I tell myself, I don't like you. Never thought I'd ever love. This joint keep messing up. I don't know why. Let me start it over. You know what? I'm gonna just go to the original video. I'm not gonna keep fucking with this. So I'm just gonna go to the original video. Let me try this one more time. Rainbow wrist, right? I forgot he was trying to sing John Legend. Sound like somebody was in the backyard slaying a dog. $60,000 bonus points to stop scrolling and start living. Yo, you know what somebody put in my comment section? They said, that's not Pharaoh. Y'all niggas tripping. He was body snatched. I'm going to let that sink in. Remiel, peace and welcome. Manzit, what's up? I'm going to let that sound. I'm going to let that sink in. Somebody jumped in my comments and said, y'all can't hear his voice. Y'all can tell that's not him. He's been body snatched. You niggas. You say I saw it, you won't be disappointed. Yo, I saw the first 5 minutes of the joint and he was tearing him the fuck up. That's what made me say, I'm like, yo, Hassan is a real idiot. Points for travel with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Said I was singing this outside the chick window in middle school because she had broke up with me. Because I cheated on him. Always said he went to sung to get that. No, you didn't. Or you did it after. I just caught that nigga lying. Oh, wait, he said, I got a story for you, fam. I was singing this outside a girl because I cheated on her. I thought Pharaoh was saying that about himself. I was going to say that girl that cheated on you, you cried over her. She broke your heart. You even, what's her name? You even what's her name, bro? What's her face? You even cried over her. Camille said she couldn't get you to stop crying over that girl. That's that Pharaoh tattoo right there. It's a girl name under there. That's why, but he ain't talking about him. He reading the comment. It's the same routine every time he gets high around a girl. He wants to sing, and then he wants to rap, and then he wants to act like the biggest gangster in the world, and then complain. There's four things that always happens. He sings, raps, you throws Richard under the bus to look tough, and then complain about his baby moms. All four things always happen whenever he was around a female. Nigga, you didn't notice the last 3 or 4 girls got the fuck away from you because of that? Let me fast forward. There go that gay hand again. Oh shit, it did it again. So we gotta go to 7 minutes. This thing keep fucking up. I don't know what's up with this media player. All right, fuck it. I'm going to the Twitch. I'm not doing this. I'll just go to the Twitch. This thing pissing me off. All right, we passed this part. All right, that's where we at. They muted a lot of it out. Hold on, let me share my screen. I gotta eat. I don't know your religion. I got child support. I can't endure the bitching. Plus some cousins. He said he put a hot root on it, Remy. Said she got me on tape, flipping a quarter chicken. Nah, that Persian white murder type firm was right. 20,000, you heard the price. On my neck hurt. Hey, Qua, I just realized you said that. He said that nigga sound like a dying whale. I say that nigga sound like somebody slaughtering dogs in the backyard. That nigga sound like a dying. You ever see a wildebeest dying? They just sit there moaning. That's what that shit remind me of. A dying ass wildebeest. Yeah, he definitely going bald. I noticed that yesterday, but I just didn't really want to say nothing because I wasn't sure if it was just me. But you can tell his hair is thinning right here. Cops come and turn the site. Like dying 909. Leave you turn customers, we serve them right. So with your life, mine, tight, nice, like come off the white ice. You they sound like a whole NPC. But that's what he is, though. He's basically a walking NPC. He does everything everybody else do. The only difference is he claims he's the one who did it first. Him, Hassan, they NPCs. nobodies that claim they did a bunch of shit. He said he got a moonroof head.
A delivery? Did you get me a birthday gift?
Yeah. He try to play me, shit got all crazy. Yo, fuck a fed. They call me Patty Cake, the biggest man, a bubble bread. Pricing, I don't window shop, now buy it on. I got child support. I'm a winner, fish in my crib.
All right, this is where it starts. So he was paying attention to my comments long before that, because this is where it starts right here. This is where it starts.
Then Zeke shot, then E killed, then B pop, then me. The night. And boy, you are going to shine.
Fucking niggers.
Rich and smooth.
Fucking nigger motherfuckers.
That's impressive. Cracker Barrel cheese. That mean they crocodile. See y'all niggas choking now. You know my style, you know my style. Get money posted, child. Crib B, see out the catalog. Bracelets, switch the something black dog on my basement, play up and ain't entangled. You can rip. I ain't 8-4 nigga. Get some weight on your ass. Give them niggas up. Black doggy, this stupid sus. This is for my Benjamin bitch. You don't need them getting no apprentice bitch. Hey yo, your click is off. My wrist is full.
So right now he's calling me a nigger ass bitch.
I told that. Listen, horse, $20. Remember back in the 90s, in the big.
Yo, this boy Spawn Twine said Yogini ran off to Africa with Jabari. He ain't like that shit.
The fuck out me, I'ma slap.
All right, watch this. This is when he responds.
This is for my Benjamin bitches. You don't need them.
If it
Fuck them
wasn't
fucking
for
niggers.
that device
All y'all
on
fucking
that
niggers
car,
is dead.
we'd be
Kill them
mourning the
motherfuckers.
loss of my dad.
Kill them fucking nigger motherfuckers. What else I want to hear?
As we initially made contact, he was unresponsive.
I went back in
I
the
beat
car.
him like a drum. I spin him like a fan. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. I had 100 in the chop. I kept a gun and I ain't stopped. I let it off, then he dropped. Niggas playing on my top. Shh. What's up with you?
He got his own little hype man.
I see y'all motherfuckers with Japan. Y'all about to get shot the fuck up.
You're
Period.
not gonna do shit, nigga.
Period.
So when is this shooting supposed to happen, Mr. Marshall? Because you've been saying for almost 3 years that all these people is about to get shot up, and the only people we saw you shoot at was your baby mom and your kids, which is bitch nigga shit. We know you're not going to do nothing to nobody, my man. We know you're not. You've been saying this shit for 3 years and ain't did shit. And the people that you said you was going to kill lived right next to you. You knew it. And then when his homies caught up to you, you denied everything. Said you wasn't in your right mind. Kev, you missed it. The nigga finally responded to me.
Period. Fucking nigger motherfuckers. About to go down.
Young
Period.
smoker dope.
Period. Period. It's about to go down. I get it in. I get it in. Period. Period. It's up. Don't worry worry about my law book. Yeah. You ain't getting it. Your nigger ass ain't getting it, you fucking nigger.
It's the general.
Talk to little people, little boss.
I asked him, what happened to your law book? He said, don't worry about my law book. Your nigger ass ain't getting it. See, that lets you know that he ain't got no fucking law book. He ain't got no law book. He ain't got no nothing. He's been lying this whole time. When you ask him about it, he won't get offended. You not getting it, you fucking nigger ass bitch. Because you ain't got it, nigga. You been lying. Watch how he dance around all my questions.
I swag. I
Yeah,
cook.
'cause I won't stop
You gotta be
saying
hammered to the original. It's not really funny.
fucking
Let's
niggers.
get it. What's good?
I'm about to start
Had to
killing
do a
you.
little time like
You ain't gonna do shit,
had to
bitch.
turn hollers like love. Had to do a little trick in the coach. Hit the gas, I ain't feel like passing. She was back in the coach, I ain't smashing. I was mad, I ain't feel like smashing. Little graduate.
And since you said you finna kill me and my whole family, the gloves is off. I'm not gonna say that about your family, but I will smack the shit out of you and them peasy head ass kids, pussy. Matter of fact, I wouldn't do it. I'll get my kids to smack the shit out of one of your kids, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Don't ever threaten my family. I ain't never say nothing wrong, bad about your kids. But my kids is about that life. I smack the shit out of you and then have one of my daughters smack the shit out of one of your kids, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I ain't talking about hey Rue because Camille ain't never said nothing to me. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Disrespect my family, talking about you gonna kill me and my family and this, that, and the third. Well, how about this? I'll smack the shit out of you and then have one of my kids smack the shit out of one of your kids. And I guarantee you, you or your kids ain't gonna do shit. And Quad Brown, if you watching, run and tell that nigga that. Palsy.
I didn't show that work. I didn't bag that weed. I didn't bust my gun. I'm good.
Who did I tell what?
Made up the streets. You ain't never
Some troll, some nigga trolling me. I don't know who the fuck that is. He said, whatchamacallit? He said, why did he hear I slap your guinea? But I said, nigga, what the fuck would you do if I did slap her? You couldn't. I will beat your ass and beat that bitch ass. I'll beat your ass like I'll beat that bitch ass.
You won't do shit, nigga. You've been saying you'll beat my ass, but I've been challenging you and you keep saying, your excuse is I don't know this nigga. But you'll beat me up though. So how about we meet in a mutual place and let's see you do this, pussy. Let's see you do this. You cross-eyed crackhead bastard. Let's see you beat me up. And I'm going to film it. And I'm going to show the world that you can't fucking fight. For real. And the point of me saying that is because you said you never hit her. Now you're saying she hit me first. Now that you're caught and the video's resurfaced and you know it, now your story changing again to she hit me first. You said you never did anything to her. She left because it was because of Golden. No, she left because you smacked her, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You like beating up women. That's all you do is fight women. You haven't fought not one man outside of the ring. And then when a man walked up to you to fight, doinked you in your face like this and told you, if you ever say his fucking name again, he gonna fuck you up. What was your reply? I wasn't in my right mind. You's a bitch. And you know it.
But I never beat that bitch ass. But if I did, why are you, who the fuck is you?
Smacking her is the same thing as beating her ass, you fucking idiot.
You couldn't, I will beat your ass.
I bust my gun.
Who did I tell what? Some troll, some nigga trolling me. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Now notice he keeps saying he don't know who I am, but then go and say he been trolling me for this long and him and my BM are my biggest problems. If you don't know me, how you know I've been trolling you?
He said, whatchamacallit? He said,
Doinky man grabbed his dread.
But I said, nigga, what the fuck would you do if I did slap her? You couldn't. I will beat your ass and beat that bitch ass.
You won't
I'll
do
beat your
shit.
ass like I'll beat that bitch ass.
You won't do
but
shit.
I never beat that bitch ass. But if I did, why are you, who the fuck is you, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Mind your business. Very, you know what I'm saying?
I'm the nigga that stick up for black women. Like when you had issues back in the day, and to see the hypocritical shit about this, when Pharaoh first was starting out, if anything was said negative about a black woman, he went after that person. Anytime somebody disrespected black women, He went after them. Now I'm going after him for disrespecting black women. Now all of a sudden, who the fuck is you? Why is it your business? Why was it your business back then when you was doing it? How was Sandra Bland your business? Exactly. Shut the fuck up, you hypocritical bastard. I will smack the shit out you. And you won't do nothing about it. I guarantee it. I put money that I don't have right now on it. I put 100 grand that I'll smack the shit out of this nigga. He won't do a damn thing about it. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I slapped her, but she slapped me first. Don't fucking slap me, bitch. I don't hit you.
Now listen to her answer when he says this. She gets real quiet.
That slapper, you couldn't. I will beat your ass and beat that bitch ass. I'll beat your ass like I'll beat that bitch ass. But I never beat that bitch ass. But if I did, why are you, who the fuck is you, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Mind your business. Period. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I slapped her, but she slapped me first. Don't fucking slap me, bitch. I don't hit you. Don't hit me. What the fuck wrong with you? Yes. Have I ever put my hands on you? No. But if you slap the fuck out of me, I'm gonna slap the fuck right back out your ass.
Now listen to how quiet she get. He even threatens to slap her. He said, if you slap the shit out of me, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of your back out your ass. And watch how quiet she get. First he asks, so you did hit her? And she says, oh. And he said, don't slap me. If you slap me, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Slap the shit out your ass. She got quiet as shit, bro. You might have fucked that up.
I don't hit you. Don't hit me. What the fuck wrong with you? Yes. Have I ever put my hands on you? No. But if you slap the fuck out of me, I'm gonna slap the fuck right back out your ass. Other than that, you could yell, you could do what the fuck you want to do. Period. But don't think, like I said, that hitting, we not doing that. My baby mamas be doing that. We not doing that. Bitch, don't hit me, bitch. And then I'm like, listen.
You heard her? She ain't got no reply after that. She was in tune with the conversation until him admitting to slapping the shit out of Yogini. And then saying, if you slap me, I'm gonna slap your ass the back. She got real quiet, my nigga. YP got some chicken noodle soup on Egyptian style, you dig? Whatever that means. Yo, Frankie Thyman. Peace and welcome, but I really don't know what that means. YP got some chicken noodle soup on Egyptian style, you dig? Young Thyro loves pipe.
If you hit me, whatchamacallit? If you hit me,
Forever Sugar, what's
say
up?
you hit
Leonard,
me. You
what's
know what I'm
up?
saying? Don't act like I just came in the house just trying to whoop your ass. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. What the fuck wrong with that bitch? Like I said.
Now, from the conversation that we saw Golden Beauty and Yogini have, there is no evidence that Yogini hit him first. Yogini is so shocked that you can tell by the way she talks that she doesn't seem like a confrontational person. She even said, I can't believe he hit me in the face. She didn't even say slap me in the face, hit me in the face. And I promise I would never go through that again. So if she doesn't want to go through it, I'm pretty sure she's not going to be swinging on you. You said the same thing for Camille. You said the same thing for Golden Beauty. It seems like every time you beat up a woman, your excuse is they swung on me first. It does not fucking matter if they swung or not. You retaliated with beating them up, knowing that you're stronger and you were trained amateurly. There's hundreds of moves that you could have used to restrain these women without physically harming them or allowing them to say that you beat them. But you took the opposite route. You went on the offense and attacked. You knocked him out. You knocked Camille out, stood over top of her, spit in her face. You dragged Golden Beauty out by her hair, then kicked her in the head. Right before that, you swung on her and hit your baby by accident. And you slapped the shit out of Yogini and made her run back to Canada. And your excuse is, they all hit me first. You're a serial woman abuser, my nigga. 3 or more times is serial. You're a serial woman abuser. Ever since you stopped fighting them amateur, you stopped getting your ass whooped in them amateur fights. The only people you fought outside of that ring was women. At the end of the day, you a sissy.
I said, bitch, don't put your fucking hands
Why
on
did
me.
she slap you when y'all were arguing?
No.
See, she even asked why she slapped you. Was y'all arguing? She's trying to get more context because she's trying to give. It sounds like she want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but nigga, you just said that you slapped a woman, and you're threatening to slap me if I hit you. This woman is scared. She don't sound like she's into it anymore.
Whatchamacallit? If you hit me, say you hit me. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like I just came in the house just trying to whoop your ass. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. What the fuck wrong with that bitch? Like I said, bitch, don't put your
It don't matter how you came in. At the end of the day, you still whooped her ass. We got 51 people in the chat. Come on, family. Hit that like button. We only got 28 likes, 54 people in the chat. 51. Come on, family. Hit that like button. Share this video. Support the channel. Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Venmo. But liking is free.
fucking hands on
Why did
me.
she slap you when y'all were arguing?
No. Because it
you
was
on the
her
toilet.
birthday. I asked her, I was like, yo.
He in there, he been holding that bathroom hostage for 2 hours. The little boy had to come in and poop at the beginning and everything. He's still recording.
I think it wasn't her. I don't know if it was her birthday. Her birthday's July some shit or something, or August some. She a Leo or some shit. I don't know if it was her birthday.
Leo?
Yeah. I'm thinking I got the wrong day. I'm thinking this Miami trip.
So you
But
slapped the shit out of her
I
on her
had did like
birthday?
a challenge, like a 7-day challenge or some shit, right?
Wave agency.
And
Peace and welcome.
I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I asked her, do she mind if just one chick come over named Christina? She said, yeah. And then Christina came over. She tried to catch an attitude. But I'm like, why would you say?
You ever notice that it's the same thing with Camille? Same thing with Golden. Same thing with Yogini. He obviously thinks polygamy, being a polygamist means stick your dick in anything and it's just accepted. Camille left because you kept inviting women over, trying to force the women into the relationship. You forced Yogini in, and then you came back with Golden Beauty. That's when Camille left. Yogini, you forced Golden Beauty in, and then you slapped her and she left. Golden Beauty, you try to force Josh Netter and Martina in. It's the same scenario with every woman. You'll get a woman and then go look for another woman to try to add into it. You think that you're the only one to make the decision in the relationship, but that's not how polygamy works. You're supposed to go to your wife and you guys are supposed to agree on it. It's not you just go out and pick random wives and say, this is your new sister wife. You got to deal with it. You can't do that. That's not polygamous. You don't even understand what the fuck polygamy is. You said, nah, I ain't hitting shit. Fuck your likes. Fuck you, Shadow. Fuck you, Shadow. He said, I ain't hitting shit. Fuck your likes.
Why would you say this bitch can come over here? You don't care if she come over here, but then when she come over here, you acting funky. What that?
This is what I be talking about with bitches.
Yeah, but you didn't describe what happened when she came over there. Why did she started acting funky? You making it seem like she agreed to let this woman know. That doesn't sound right. She probably agreed to let this woman over because she thought that she was an actual friend. And then when the girl got there, she saw that you were trying to make a move. That sounds more believable than she let the girl come over there just to have an attitude. That doesn't sound like Yogini. She's, like I said, Yogini sounds like the most non-confrontational person ever. He said he Rick James' son. That's what they called him last night. The conscious community Rick James. But it sounds like you asked that, can that girl come over as a friend, and you let her think that she was coming over as a friend, and when she got there, she saw that it was something different. That's what it sounds like to me. I could be wrong. But we all know he's a fucking compulsive liar. Said I'm on my Rick James shit.
Fuck yeah.
You better hit that like button, Shadow.
That's what she did.
So I'm like, but then I'm like, that's wild lame. And not only is that lame, now you gonna make my guests uncomfortable because you acting weird as fuck. But you said you did. No. Yeah, yeah. So she got mad and she tried to hit me for that. But
this is the same scenario that happened with the girl, Goddess Anunnaki. You invited two women at the house at the same time, showed one more attention, and the other one got jealous. You do this all the time. This isn't the first situation where this is how I know you're lying. That right there lets me know that you're lying because this has happened more than one time. You invite multiple women over there, you'll show one attention and then alienate the others and make them feel like shit. You do that all the time. There's actually video of you kicking a girl out because of it. You forgot? He's trying to put it to like, oh, she just start flipping out for no reason.
Bitches, they don't never say what they really want. Yeah. They just want to be like, oh, like. That's what she did, but that's what she did. So I'm like, but then I'm like, that's wild lame. And not only is that lame,
I know, Shadow.
You gonna make my guests uncomfortable because you acting weird as fuck. But you said you did. Yeah, yeah.
And you ever notice that everybody always just acting weird out of the blue? Everybody just out of the blue acting weird. Whenever he described a story or argument with somebody, that person just out of the blue for no reason just started acting the way they did for no reason. You said, ask Becky what happened to the last mixed girl. She got the fuck up out of there because she was losing clients.
So she got mad and she tried to hit me for that, but I ain't even smack her in front of Shorty. After Shorty left, she tried to hit me for that, but I was like, bitch, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. You feel me?
Wait a minute.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, wait a minute. You just told on yourself again, you dumbass. So she swung on you, right? While the girl was there. And you said you didn't hit her in front of Shorty. So you waited until that girl left, until the situation was over and went back up to her and smacked her? You fucking coward. You waited until she let her guard down to smack her? You didn't do... Listen to what he just said. He high. He high as shit. You can tell.
I don't know if it was her birthday. Yeah. I'm thinking I got the wrong day. I'm thinking this Miami trip. But I had did like a challenge, like a 7-day challenge or some shit, right? And I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I asked her, do she mind if just one chick come over named Christina? She said, yeah. And then Christina came over. She tried to catch an attitude. But I'm like, why would you say that this bitch can come over here? You don't care if she come over here, but then when she come over here, you acting funky. What attitude? This is what I be talking about with bitches. They don't never say what they really want. Yeah. They just want to be like, oh, like. That's what she did, but that's what she did. So I'm like, that's wild lame. And
that's the mixed chick.
They don't never say what they really want. Yeah. They just want to be like, oh, like. That's what she did, but
yeah, she mixed. That chick is mixed. But you can tell she grew up around white folks. But you know what's funny? The last chick said the same exact thing. She did the same exact thing. She said the same shit. Where is she at? Yeah, she's either mixed or Spanish. Where is she at? But you can tell she's a baby. Where is she at? She said that the last 3 girls all said the same shit. Where are they at? She gonna be the next one.
That's what she did. So I'm like, but then I'm like, that's wild lame. And not only is that lame, now you gonna make my guests uncomfortable because you acting weird as fuck. But you said you did. Yeah. So she got mad and she tried to hit me for that, but I ain't even smack her in front of Shorty. After Shorty left, she tried to hit me for that, but I was like, bitch, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wait, he said after Shorty left, she tried to hit me for it. So you either way. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Did she hit you? Did you wait until the Shorty left?
I'm like, but then I'm like, that's wild lame. And not only is that lame, now you gonna make my guests uncomfortable because you acting weird as fuck. But you said you did. Yeah. So she got mad and she tried to hit me for that, but I ain't even smack her in front of Shorty. After Shorty left, she tried to hit me for that, but I was like, bitch. Like,
So yeah, so he waited until after the girl left to smack her. So apparently, while the argument was going on, while the girl was there, she swung on him. He tells the girl to leave, waited till the girl left, and went back and smacked her. You's a fucking nut, bro. You's a nut. That's some nutty shit, bro. Why'd you wait until that other girl left? Because you know they would have probably jumped your ass. You know they probably would have jumped his dumb ass. Come on, family. Let's get those likes up. 66 people in the building, only 34. And if y'all ain't gonna hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Like, share, subscribe, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here. You feel me? Get the fuck out of here. Period.
I was really pushing this nigga buttons though.
Period. Like, bitch, don't put your fucking hands on me, bitch. Yeah. Like, don't put your hands on me, man.
Yeah, why are they in your comments saying shit like that?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, fucking nigger. Fucking nigger ass nigger. Just another fucking black nigger who don't have nothing to do with his life.
Oh, I have plenty to do with my life. I'm still a father. I'm around my kids every single day. My wife can't never say I beat on her. She can't never say I didn't take care of my family. She can never say I didn't provide a roof over her head. She can never say I wasn't a father to my kids. That's a lot more than you can say. A whole lot more than you can say. My life is going way better than yours. I'm not even working right now, and I still got my own shit. All this is me. Where are you staying right now, buddy? In somebody's bathroom. Sleeping on the floor. What the fuck is you talking about? You none of your life is better than mine. Yeah, you may have made more money than I did, but you blew it quicker than you made it. I'm not no damn well. I ain't blowing $1 million in a year. I never scammed in people's name. I never stole logos. I never stole other people's ideas. What did you do that was better than me? Nothing. Except for scam. And I never scammed anybody.
Just waking up. I don't understand why, like I told you, I don't understand why niggas is like that. I have nothing to do but just bullshit all day. You feel me?
That's all I do is bullshit.
Who the fuck live their life like that, you know? I can understand the confrontation here and there, but it's like, nigga, y'all niggas just wake up and don't do nothing with y'all life. Y'all don't.
So what are you doing? You don't have a job. None of your products have been seen or heard. What are you doing? You keep saying that when I ain't got nothing to do. I'm doing something now. What are you doing? Sitting in somebody's bathroom, complaining about your baby mom, trying to act tough about some shit that you know that you're not going to do. You've been saying this shit for 3 years and you haven't done nothing. You had every opportunity to get back at these people that you claim you're going to do something to. You didn't do shit. 3 years you sat and said they're about to get shot. About to means soon, around the corner, not 3 or 5, 6 years later. The fuck you talking about, goofball? I got a whole fucking life in the family, and I can still find time to troll your bitch ass.
Like, you don't do shit, but just get up and look for bullshit to do, you know? Mm-hmm. And then it's like and then what makes it so worse is
you don't know me though. See, this is another thing. He says he doesn't know who I am. But how you know that if I just get up to look for bullshit? How do you know that? How do you know what I'm doing in my life? If you don't know me, how do you know what I'm doing with my life? I told you, you let these niggas talk long enough, they tell on themselves every fucking time.
You venture outside to go find bullshit to do. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I really don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You're trying to describe me as a nigga that hang on the corner, and that's far from what I do. I'm in the house with my family every day where I'm supposed to be. Can't say the same thing for you. At least I'm allowed around my kids. You ain't even allowed around your kids, my nigga. I can go and get my daughter right now and give her a kiss. You can't even do that. Wait till she wake up. I'm gonna give her such a big kiss on the cheek when she wake up, just to piss you off. Cause I can reach out and touch my kids, pinch their cheeks on their face, give them a hug, show them I love them. You can't do that. You know why? Because you're a fucking deadbeat bum. The gloves are off now. There's no more. I need this nigga to get some help. Fuck if he get help. I got his Ritalin right here for him. He need to calm down, and I got some Ritalin right here for him. I got his Ritalin right here. Put him right to sleep. He needs some medication. I got his Ritalin for him right here. Hype him
Like
right
you
down.
venture outside and go find bullshit to do. You feel me?
Right.
Yo, like, dog, what are you doing? Niggas ain't never focused on a goal. Niggas ain't like, what have you ever done that you could say is on my level? Nothing. You feel me?
I just told you, I'm a father to my children. That's the most important thing. I'm a father to my children. That's way above your level. I've been there since day one, every single day, their whole entire lives. Can you say that? No. My baby mom can't tell the world that I chose women and clout over his family. Can you do that? My wife can't go out and say that I kicked her and my two newborns, an infant and a newborn, out at 1 a.m. in a city that she's not from and doesn't know. Can you do that? My wife, and my baby mom, neither one of them could ever say I beat them. Can you do that? None of my girlfriends can ever say I beat them. Can you do that? I even got stabbed with a fucking nail file. You know them little things with the nail that come with the nail file? I got stabbed in the shoulder with that shit. Still didn't beat her up. Can you say that? I'm a better man than you in every way. And all the ideas that were on my channel came from me. You can't name one idea that came from you. Sandra Bland, SOS, Black Woman is God, Egyptians, all that came from somewhere else. Sandra Bland, SOS came from the what's the name? Came from the orphanage. Black Woman is God came from Polite, and all that Egypt shit came from Dr. Ben and Seti. You ain't say a motherfucking word about Egypt until you got with Seti, and you ain't said shit about Egypt until you once you left. So we know those wasn't your ideas.
What could you do? Like, nigga, I have a whole law book over here. I have 60 pounds. Don't you? Ain't that a 60-pound bag of legal work in your room?
Yeah.
Bro, you don't have a fucking law book. You can keep saying that you have a law book. Has the law book been published? Don't worry, I'll wait. Has any of your literature been published? Exactly. So it means nothing. You can keep trying to list all your fake accomplishments all you want, but if the world doesn't recognize it, it doesn't count. So you be claiming that you better than Malcolm X. The world don't recognize that. Don't count. You claiming that you exposed the election. The world doesn't recognize that, so it doesn't count. You claim that you're the smartest black man in the world. The world doesn't recognize that, so it doesn't count. The only things that count are the things that are recorded in history, and you're not going to be recorded in history, bro. No school was going to have a chapter of young Pharaoh in it. No school textbook is going to have a chapter about YP in it.
Don't we got 3 more things that we got to go get because somebody tried to steal them and they about to get blue for trying to steal it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like fucking niggers, man.
And you see how he trying to change the subject. The point is, the question was asked is, why is there a video of you admitting to slapping your guinea? You claimed on Sidnetta last week that you never put your hands on your guinea. You claimed on Sidnetta that you never put your hands on your guinea. And now you're saying you're back to your original story. She hit me first. You said that on Sidnetta because you thought that video was long going in a race because you put it on the first channel that got taken down and you didn't think nobody had it. And that's the same thing with the fucking mushroom thing. When you held the bag of mushrooms up, that channel got taken down and you didn't think nobody had it. And when you found out people had the video, that's when you came up with that bullshit story that, oh, I wanted to put the bag up so Josh Netter wouldn't get in trouble. What sense does that make? Nobody was calling the cops. Nobody threatened to call the cops. There was no cops being mentioned. So what reason? You're full of shit.
I'm telling you, them niggers gonna die. I'm gonna get them all shot the fuck up.
You ain't gonna do
I'm gonna
shit.
get them niggers shot the fuck up. Fucking nigger motherfuckers. Every last one of y'all.
It's the general.
Every last
Shout out to
one of
little
y'all.
people, little boss. I swag. I
Die
cook.
like that.
You gotta be homage to the original. This guy really playing it. Let's get it.
Yeah.
What's Gucci?
Yeah.
Had to do a little time like Gucci.
Yeah.
Had to turn heartless like Lochi.
Yeah.
Had to do a little trick in the Gucci. Hit the gas, I feel like gas. She was back in the cook, I smash. I was mad, I feel like smash. Little gas, use a little back. I done sold that work, I done bag that weed, I done bust my gun. I'm Gucci.
Yo, Leonard. Oh man, I can't with you sometimes, Leonard. He said, please donate to the Otten Booger Wolf Prevention Fund. Hashtag Maat TV. Hit that Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Donate to the Otten Booger Wolf Prevention Fund. This nigga is stupid.
I'm good, great made for the streets, really made up the streets. You ain't never touched it. You same thing, like feeling inside. In the days I was feeling inside.
He definitely do be ruining good people.
I'm Bill Clinton, fucking all these.
He said, I don't copy and paste PowerPoints. Who copy and paste PowerPoints? That is what you do on PowerPoint, but that ain't how you put them together. No. I bet you I done went outside and did real research. I bet you I done traveled to places and did real research and got on the ground and been in real places. What you talking about? Is you crazy? I don't think he realized that I'm the only one in the world with the shit that I got. You feel me? I don't think he realized that.
No, yeah, I said I don't copy and paste PowerPoint. And he said, I'm the only one in the world with the shit I got. Bro, no, you're not. You're not the only one in the world with it. And you know how I know? Because you told us when it was being sent to you. Well, whoever sent you the shit told you about it. You, what's her face? You told us that they emailed it to you. And you're not the only person with the shit that you got, because there's not one PowerPoint that I can't go and what's it called when they back trace it, and I guarantee you I'll find it somewhere else before you. And I've tested this theory out on damn near all the PowerPoints I've seen from you. You can backtrack everything and where you got it from and where you stole it from. You copied and pasted damn near everything. The only thing that you typed in those PowerPoints were the titles.
I done sold that work, I done bag that weed, I done bust my gun. I'm good, great made for the streets, really made up the streets. You ain't never touched it. You same thing, like feeling inside. In the days I was feeling inside. Nowadays I can hide in the plane. Choke slam like I'm Bill Clinton, fucking all these.
He said, I don't copy and paste PowerPoints. Who copy and paste PowerPoints? That is what you do.
You nigga. you copy and paste PowerPoint. That's what you do. We've all seen you do it.
On PowerPoint, but that ain't how you put them together. No. I bet you I done went outside and did real research. I bet you I done traveled to places and did real.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What places did you travel to do real research? Don't worry, I'll wait. What place have you ever heard young Pharaoh travel to do research? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Real research out on the ground and been in real places.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Is you crazy?
You didn't go to Egypt. We know that for sure. You didn't go to Egypt, so when did you travel to do research on any of the topics that you presented to us? Where's this research at? I mean, where'd you travel to? Because Seti was the one that went to Egypt. You never went to Egypt. That was your main topic. You never been to Africa. You never been outside of the United States. So, again, where did you travel to? You didn't even go to Costa Rica. You went to a national park in the goddamn what's the name? This nigga snuck off to a national park and fucking what's the name? And somewhere in Texas and try to think that niggas was gonna fall for that shit. Ain't nobody stupid. All we had to do was fucking backtrack it.
I don't think he realized that I'm the only one in the world with the shit that I got. You feel me? I don't think he realized that. Nobody in the world could whatchamacallit. Nobody in the world could present my shit or refute my shit because I'm the only one in the world that got it. So how could I have stole it from somebody? You feel me?
I've been doing
this.
I've been refuting all your fucking information since day one, my nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've been refuting your information since day one. You said the Meta Netra wasn't deciphered, but call yourself Young Pharaoh. That's one right there. That's one right there. Goofball. Oh, so you the only one that was saying that they was throwing ballots in the water during the election? You was the only one saying that? Because I could have sworn that was news coverage. So you was the only one saying that Trump cheated. I mean, the election was rigged. You was the only one saying that. You was the only one saying that the deep state about the deep state. Because I can show you at least 20 videos of each topic that was done way before you. So no, you didn't, nigga. You went over to the fucking conspiracy channel, the conspiracy section, and stole all they shit, and then came back to us and act like you was the only one who did it. That came up with the shit.
I don't know what that nigga talking about, but I don't care. All I'm gonna say is this. I bet you all of my legal work was done before I got to Robert Kirkland. I bet you Katie ain't got my book. Okay, like I said.
There you go again, flip-flopping your story again. There you go, flip-flopping your story again. So if this legal work was done 6 years ago, what does it matter today? If this legal work was allegedly 6-7 years ago, what does it matter today? And you're flip-flopping again because you said you started doing legal work. Well, the bull Robert Kirkland wanted to fuck with you because you were smart in the law and you started doing legal work after you linked up with him. Now you're saying the legal work was before him. You can't keep a story straight for shit, bro.
It's the general. Shout out to Lil Beef, Lil Boss. I swag. I cook. You gotta be having to the original.
How I steal all my ideas from other people when I'm the one that put them out first.
You didn't put the Sandra Bland. Well, you did put the Sandra Bland out first because you stole it. The SOS logo. We already proved that the man did a video with the logo in the name 4 years before you came out with it. The dude dropped the SOS logo in 2013. Saving ourselves. Save ourselves. You took saved and put saving and stole his whole entire thing in 2016. So 3 to 4 years before you even came to the internet, the SOS thing was out. Yup, and I thought SETI was the general. You stole the general from SETI. The black woman is God. Polite. What didn't you steal? You started talking about Egypt all heavy and act like you was an expert on Egypt after you got with SETI. You a fucking klepto.
Who did I steal my ideas from? Why
I just named him,
like
dickhead.
This is why I call him a nigger. Why is niggers like this? Right or wrong?
You saying who did I steal from? And I keep asking you in the chat. Let me up, and I'll tell you. Let me up. Why can't we argue face to face? He kept ignoring that shit because he's a bitch. He knew if I would have got up there face to face and been able to talk, he couldn't do that bullshit that he doing. That's why he like arguing with people in the chat, because you can't type fast enough, faster than he can answer.
Right or wrong?
I'm still getting under his skin.
Right or wrong?
That's how you know he lying.
Niggas is crazy. All I'm gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say is this. Whatchamacallit? All I'm gonna say is this. Whatchamacallit? All I'm gonna say is this. Didn't I tell you I seen Umar before I seen SETI? Didn't I tell you I gave Umar his I supported Umar in Rochester? But before I even knew SETI?
Yeah.
Somebody said, okay, let's address this. What he said. You stole the SOS logo and the name. You scammed Sandra Bland's name too. I have proof. Okay, now didn't I tell you I wanted $276,000 lawsuit? You know that.
Now you notice he just skipped right over the logo shit and went straight to the Sandra Bland shit. Look, he skipped over the first question.
What he said.
You stole the logo.
You stole the SOS logo and the name. You scammed Sandra Bland's name too. I have proof. Okay, now didn't I tell you I wanted $276,000 lawsuit? You know that thick legal folder that I got in there of all my shit in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't I tell you I wanted $276,000 lawsuit because niggas was for defamation?
Yeah, but the judge can't exonerate you for a scam that you did outside of that lawsuit. You were suing Polite for scamming you. You were suing Polite for scamming you. So how can they exonerate you for a scam that has nothing to do with the case? Stop fucking lying, nigga. The judge can't exonerate you for a scam that ain't got nothing to do with it. And then you skip right over the SOS shit like you did last time. No, actually, you lied and said that the chain was a gift. And then when I told you, nigga, I got the tape of you holding up the chain saying you created it. And speaking of that, the last argument, you told me that I couldn't find. That's how I know you was watching my video. Because the last time we argued, you told me that I couldn't find no evidence of the Sandra Bland shit because it never existed. You told me it never existed. And then when I put the fucking screenshot up of it, now all of a sudden it was just a Facebook. No, nigga. First you said it never existed, period. Do I have to go to the video? Should I go to the video? Let me see. Here it is. Young Pharaoh called out live about the Sandra Bland shit. Now watch this. Watch what he say on this one. This is when we first had a conversation and he ran from it.
You never scared.
And wait a minute, you forgot a part. Where thank you for calling into my live stream. State your name, where you calling from, and let me know how you feel about tonight's topic.
Double O, what's up?
Yeah, this is
Remiel,
Guy, what's up?
I want to know why you keep lying to the people.
What I'm lying? Tell me what I'm lying about. And wait a minute, you forgot a part. Where you calling from, family?
I'm calling from Philly.
Shout out to Philly. I done been there a couple times.
No, you ain't.
But tell me what I'm
You
lying
ain't
about
loud
before
back.
you ask me to tell me what I'm lying about.
You said you never scammed before, but you did the
I never. Wait a minute. Let me cut you off. Wait a minute. I didn't do that. Let me answer. Wait a minute. I did not do that. Are you gonna? Wait a minute. How can you call and ask me a question and then talk over when I'm trying to answer? Let me answer a question. I have a $276,000 lawsuit, which I was represented by attorney Chris Armenta against Brother Polite, to which the Sandra Bland accusation was included in the lawsuit.
Yeah, that's when he called me a whore.
I am legally actually exonerated.
They can't exonerate you for that legally. They had nothing to do with it.
From actually being accused of a scammer in the state of California.
It's a great excuse.
And the Sandra Bland and the Sandra. Let me answer. Whoa. Let me answer.
Look, you keep cutting me off because I'm saying, bro, you can't get exonerated for a scam that had nothing to do with the case, and you keep cutting me off.
GoFundMe that you guys keep talking about never existed. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Sandra Bland's actual family. You guys keep talking about never existed. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Sandra Bland's actual family. You guys keep talking about never existed. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Sandra Bland's actual GoFundMe that you guys keep talking about never existed. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Sandra Bland's actual family. Because I actually spoke to her mother's a liar. Her mother's a liar.
And that's the second time he did that. The second time he tried to say I talked to her mother about it, and that's the first time he did it. He's gonna do it again in the video from yesterday. And I said her mother, the one who said she had to check you on it, and then he flips on the mother.
Somebody made that for me.
It was Pharaoh. It was Pharaoh.
Her mother's a liar. I never made that. Somebody made that for me. It was Pharaoh. I never made it, but I didn't make it though. It was
nigga. You held up the chain and said, "This is your design, made by you. It's your logo."
Gift. It was a gift.
Now it's a gift.
Was a gift.
No, you said you created it.
It was a gift. I didn't say that.
Yes,
listen,
you did.
Let's go back to what you originally said. Let's go back to what you real. Whoa, because you caught up.
Now you're talking about
You caught up. Wait a minute. You caught up. Where in your life have you ever seen me start a GoFundMe or a donation in the name of Sandra Bland?
Where am I? I seen the fucking GoFundMe.
No, you didn't see that because I never did it.
No, I didn't see it because he never did it. Now listen to what he says now. This how you know the nigga's a fucking compulsive liar, bro. The nigga need help. He changes his story every fucking day.
And fraud. Like Umar, before I seen said he didn't I tell you I gave Umar his I supported Umar in Rochester, but before I even knew Shetty, somebody said, okay, let's address this. What he said. You stole the SOS logo and the name. You scammed Sandra Bland's name too. I have proof. Okay, now, didn't I tell you I won a $276,000 lawsuit? You know that thick legal folder that I got in there with all my shit in there? Yeah. Okay. Didn't I tell you I won a $276,000 lawsuit because niggas was for defamation and fraud?
It was only for fraud. It wasn't for defamation.
It's the same.
Who's Sandra?
Sandra, remember when the police killed Sandra Bland?
Josh Avelli, what's up?
Remember that? Niggas keep saying I scammed and I raised money in her name. But I'm like, yo, I didn't raise money in Sandra Bland's name. The only thing I did was switch my Facebook name to Sandra Bland. But the thing is this, everybody did that.
Nah, nigga, you said you never did it. Now you saying you only switched your name to Facebook name. Nigga. Oh, man, and they be talking about some, why you hating it? Because this nigga's fucking blatantly lying. And I'm not finna sit here and let him lie on black people. Did she really say that? Who's Sandra Bland? Come here, Stink. Come here, Stinky butt. Hey, Pharaoh, can you do that? Since what have you done better in life? What have I done better in life than you? This. No, 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 no. What have I done better in life than you? This, nigga. Why you still got your jacket on? Take your jacket off. You all hot? You fell asleep in your jacket? That's what I do better than you. I'm a better man all around. You can keep trying to pull up all your fake, false, and bullshit credentials all you want. That still don't overshadow the fact that you're a fucking terrible father and a terrible human being and a terrible man. And I'm gonna rub it in every chance I get. Now she's gonna sit on my lap the rest of the life. That's what I do better than you too. I'm able to juggle my YouTube shit and be a father to 5 kids at the same time. You couldn't even fucking record a video with your kids around because you didn't know how to stop making them cry. You couldn't have your kid when you beat Golden Beauty up. You had your daughter, she was a newborn at the time. You didn't even have her for a full hour. And you were so bad at being a father, the little girl started crying out of control, and you didn't know what to do. You didn't know your own daughter so much that you didn't even know how to make her stop crying. So you called Golden Beauty back to come get her in the middle of her trying to make money. Great father. Number one father, y'all. He's the number one father.
Remember when she died and everybody on Facebook now? Okay, so my thing is this. Why the fuck is you coming over here? Why the fuck is you coming over here? Right? Why the fuck is you coming over here?
I showed the screenshot of the Facebook, and you can clearly see the GoFundMe link at the bottom. You can clearly see the link, my nigga. Hold on. Bam. And it got the court transcripts on it from the cease and desist that Sandra Bland mother had to send to your doofy ass. So this wasn't you? GoFundMe link ain't over here? This ain't the court documents from Sandra Bland family sending you a cease and desist? That ain't it. That ain't it. That's not what I'm looking at. Nigga, you're a compulsive liar and you need help. You're a fucking compulsive liar and you need help.
Saying that I created a thing for Sandra Bland. I never created a donation link for Sandra Bland. Only thing I did was switch my name. So if somebody did,
that's how you know he's lying, because he keep his mouth open and his tongue roll, and he start rolling his eyes like a female.
Created a thing for Sandra Bland. I never created a donation link for Sandra Bland. Only thing I did was switch my name.
That right there is the face of a fucking liar. A nigga switch my name, keep his mouth open, clear liar. Are you a mouth breather? You got that big ass nose and you a mouth breather.
So if somebody did create a motherfucking whatchamacallit, if somebody did create
now listen to how he try to covers up the GoFundMe part.
So if somebody did create a motherfucking whatchamacallit, if somebody did create a thing stealing it for Sandra Bland, it wasn't me. But remember when
the GoFundMe link was in your fucking bro, the GoFundMe link, yeah, he's definitely a hot and dummy, was on your page. You cannot link a GoFundMe to somebody else's page. You was better off saying somebody hacked my shit. That would have sounded more believable. Oh, you want to get down? You want to eat? Want to eat? All right, hold on for a second. Let me go get her food. It's only going to take me a second. It's already made. I just need to get it for her. I had to sneak me a little piece of that. God damn. Chick-fil-A got some good breakfast bowls.
When I told you I already won a lawsuit for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, yo, I never did that. Like, why do you keep, like, why is niggas keep trying to put that on me, right? You know? Like, why you keep trying to put that Sandra?
Because we finally found the evidence again. You think you fully exonerated from that shit, and you're not. You scammed in a dead woman's name, and we're never going to let that go.
Yeah, but it's like, I actually spoke to that woman's family.
No, you didn't.
So it's like every time you bring that up, you don't know how her family feel. Like, I was actually on the phone with Sandra Bland. I ain't gonna say, well,
now look, he did it again. I spoke to her family. You don't know how her family feel, trying to, act like he cool with the family. And then as soon as I say her mother, the one who sent you to cease and desist, watch what he says. You talked to her because she sent you to cease and desist. That's why you spoke to her in the fucking first place.
Conversation was, but I actually spoke to her mother and her sister on the phone. Yeah. But I'm just like, but this is what I'm saying though. Like, I would, like I said, this is why I'm like, a lot of y'all about to get shot the fuck up and just die. Like I said, and bomb the fuck up. Period.
Oh, he's gonna bomb me.
It needs to happen. It do. It do
he's
need
gonna
to
bomb
happen.
me.
Like, a lot of y'all need to get murked and
He gonna bomb me, y'all. He gonna bomb me. Like I said, I smack the shit out of you, and then have one of my daughters smack the shit out of one of yours. Now, say something, nigga, and see who family can fight better. And I guarantee you, we gonna bulldoze y'all niggas. You talking about bombing me and my family and all this other shit? I never took it that far until today. I've never disrespected your kids. I never dragged your kids into it. I actually defended your kids. But if we're going to take it that far, then the gloves are off. I'll smack the shit out of you, and then have one of my kids smack the shit out of one of your kids. Now you can run and say somebody threatened your kids. I didn't personally threaten them. I threatened them with my kids. But now you can legitimately say that.
get bombed the fuck up and y'all need to die. Like, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. Like, this is the type of shit, right? This is the type of nigga that you got to kill. Like I said, this is the reason why I do private parties, private events, and I do private everything, because
you don't do shit, nigga. Nobody's ever seen you at a private event, a private party, nothing, nigga. You haven't been out in years. You've been hoboing for the last 2 years, year and a half. You've been hoboing, bouncing from couch to couch, floor to floor, bathroom to bathroom. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw young Pharaoh in the Walmart taking a bath at the bathroom sink, washing up at the bathroom sink at a truck stop or some shit like that.
Like this, a nigger like this. This is a fucking textbook nigger.
And I'm a textbook.
Yo, I'm like, you would have to kill this motherfucker. You would have to kill this motherfucker.
All right, well, come do it then.
You would have to kill a motherfucker like this. You would have
to come kill me then.
Like this. I'm gonna be honest with
you. Come kill me then, tough
Her
guy.
mom was the one that said you scammed in her name. Well, I don't give a fuck what her mom said.
Now is I don't give a fuck what her mom said. You see what I'm saying? He's a flip-floppy, wish-washy ass nigga. You try to use her mom as an excuse, and then when you get busted out saying her mom was the one who checked you. I don't give a fuck what her mom said. Her mom's a fucking liar. Now she a liar? She was just a saint a second ago when you try to use her to clear your name. Now that she busted you out, now she's a liar. Wish-washy, flip-flop nigga. Wishy-washy, flip-flop nigga, yo. Y'all support the channel. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that notification bell.
If she did say that, I don't know if her mom said that. But if her mom said that, that bitch is lying. That bitch is lying.
I'm supposed to be scared.
That bitch is lying. That bitch is straight the fuck lying.
Now she's lying.
Bitch is straight the fuck lying. I'm gonna keep it a bug. Like I said.
You say he had private pussy deliveries.
Steve Wilkos gonna shut a lot of shit down, you heard? Steve Wilkos we about to shut a lot of shit down on Steve Wilkos. I'm gonna tell you what I did do what I did do a donation for.
You know what's crazy is that your argument against your baby moms was, they try to act tough and then run to the white man. Isn't that what you're trying to do right now? You're trying to run to a white man thinking that he can solve your problem. You think Steve Wilkos is going to solve your problem? You do realize for somebody who claims he's the number one attorney in the world, you sure are stupid, because as I said 1,000 times, lie detector tests are not admissible in court. So they don't count. They can easily be tricked, especially by a person like you who believes their own lies. You'll definitely pass it because you believe your own lies. You believe the shit that's coming out your mouth.
What's his name? Who is his name? Walter Williams. You know what Walter Williams is? Very, very, very intelligent black author. He's deceased, or older gentleman. Yeah. I don't know if he's deceased or older gentleman. I bet you I got him like 5 to 10 bands. Period. Like I said, I think it's goofy troopies. Like I said.
How come these people that you
goofy troopies
you got money for never came out and said, yeah, I got money with Pharaoh? You niggas was splitting $200 a night. Stop lying, nigga. You wasn't getting no fucking 10 bands.
It's 2024. Like, when did Sandra Bland die? Yeah. And y'all still won't let that woman rest in peace. Like,
what about the SOS logo? You skipped all over that. You cross-eyed bastard.
Maybe somebody did a GoFundMe in my name, you know? Like, I'm not saying that is not potentially the case, but why the fuck do you keep saying I did it when I already went above and beyond my way to show you that I didn't do it? And then as a public figure as I've been, why are you?
You haven't gone beyond your way because you won't even argue face to face. You haven't gone out your fucking way. Anytime somebody bring it up, you try to hurry up and run from the conversation. You haven't gone out your fucking way.
Acting like it's far-fetched for people to make fake accounts and scam people in my name when people do it all the time, right?
No, they don't.
All the time.
Whenever you ever heard of somebody making a scam account of young Pharaoh? Don't worry, I'll wait. Whenever you ever heard of somebody making a scam account of young Pharaoh, I remember when you tried to say that one account was a scam account, but then when they forgetting that you can just backtrack the Cash App name, and it led right back to your Cash App. You've been claiming up and down that you ain't making these fake accounts, and every time we find one of these fake accounts, it leads right back to your Cash App.
You know how many messages I told motherfuckers? You know how many times I told motherfuckers, if you get an email or message or an account contacts you and asks you for some money or something, it is not me. Right. You feel me?
You've only said it once or twice, and that was after you made up this bullshit story about Golden Beauty scamming in your name. Big hits only, right? After you said Golden Beauty was doing it. That's the only time you said it. Before that, you wouldn't even talk about it. Anytime somebody asked you about it, you would be like, I ain't entertaining that.
Yo, like it is not me. Like, yo, it is not me. Yeah, so if y'all willing to go for that, that's what you willing to go for. I'm gonna see y'all on my app though. It's about to be busted. I'm gonna see you with Japan. See you in Japan. Yeah. Goodbye.
What app though?
Let's get it.
What app?
Yeah. I beat him like a drum. I spit him like a fan. I cut them on my dough. Kill as many as I can. Goodbye. It's the channel. Let's get it. Pharaoh. Yeah. I beat him like a drum. I spit him like a fan. Kill as many as I can. On my dough. Kill as many as I can.
So how about we do this, Pharaoh? You pick a mutual place to meet. We can set up a boxing. We can do it in the ring. We can do it in the street. We can do it any way you want it. We can debate. We can rumble, street or ring, and you'll have your chance to kill me, like you keep saying you're gonna do. Meet me face to face, and you'll have every opportunity to kill me. How about we do that, tough guy? Since you such a thug and you caught bodies and you didn't kill people and you didn't did that. How about me and you meet face to face? Ah, shit. Hold on a second. She didn't spill some water on the table. That's something you might not never know about, Pharaoh. Having to keep an eye on your kids. You hear noises in the background. You know they got in the shit. Y'all better not be in that toilet. You don't know what that's like. You don't know what that's like. Y'all better not be in that toilet. You don't know what it's like to say that.
I pop it for your man.
But anyway, like I was saying, Pharaoh, how about we do this? We meet face to face. We can do whatever you want, except for that homo shit you be on. But because I don't swing that way, we can fight. We can debate. We can have a convo. Whatever you want to do. But you'll have your opportunity to try to kill me. I wouldn't recommend it for your own safety, but you'll have every opportunity. And we want to see this tough guy shit. I want to see this shit face to face. You tell me that you gonna kill me to my face when I'm doinking you. Like, what's up now, pussy? Talk that shit you was talking. When I walk up on him like a Philly nigga, what's up now, pussy? Talk that shit you was talking. Get murdered out here in these streets, nigga. I want to see you tough when I'm doinking you in your fucking face like Meech was. What's up, bossy?
I shoot him in the face.
Tried to be nice. I even pushed for this nigga to get some help. The crazy thing about it is, out of all people, who is it? Oh, maintenance. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Maintenance man had to come check out a few things.
So you're going to be here, right?
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here.
All right.
Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. I spin it like a fan, kill as many as I can. Let's get. I beat him like a drum. I spin him like a fan.
You know he's scared of a one-on-one fight.
Kill as many as I can. I had 100 in the chop. I kept the gun and I ain't stopped. I let it off.
Yeah.
Niggas playing on my.
But back to what I'm saying, Pharaoh. Face to face. Or how about this? Because we know you're not gonna meet up with me. We know your bitch ass ain't gonna do that. But that option is on the table. You'll have every opportunity to kill me. Or go live with me. Dispute what I'm saying. I'll let you talk and say what you gotta say. You let me talk and present my evidence. And if you win, I won't say shit else about you. I won't say a motherfucking word about you. I won't even look in your direction. Other than that, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and calling you a bitch ass nigga.
I already read the bag up, bitch bad made me feel rich. If I gotta go to hell,
look,
I ain't stopping. I
right
let
there.
it off, then he drop. Niggas play.
Look what I typed in the chat. I said, you've been claiming that you going to kill people for 3 years and they ain't make a move on nobody. We all know you's a bitch. You notice he ain't had no reply to that.
I already read the bag up, bitch bad made me feel rich. If I gotta go to hell when I die first, let me kill rich. I seem like a drunk.
He said Pharaoh living rent free. Laughing my ass off. Shit wild. I think the dude was trying to say Pharaoh is living rent free in my head, but no, he actually doesn't. I don't wake up and think about Pharaoh. I actually don't think about him when I'm off of YouTube. Like I said, most of the time people come to me with the Pharaoh shit because they like what I got to say. These videos, the last 2 videos I did on you, I didn't even know you did it. Somebody said something to me here. Here's Stink. Shay, here. Here, take your cup. Here. I don't want you cup. You little fart.
I spin like a fan.
I'm gonna get you
Oh,
that
man,
way.
oh, 11.
I don't hit through the street. I don't hit through the street.
Yes.
I don't hit through the street. Don't worry.
You don't.
It's the channel.
He said he don't make hits through the streets. So what was putting 50 grand on Ace Aru head about? That was putting it out in the streets. You told your audience, your followers, even though majority of them probably ain't street, but that's still going through. You trying to say that you get the military. What he's implying is he gets the military and the government to do his hits in Japan and China to do his hits. But you put a $50,000 hit on Ace on the internet.
Yeah. Let's get it. I'm gonna hit you through the back.
Pharaoh.
It's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I spin like a.
I'm pretty sure it's coming. I am positive. I am shaking in my boots. For the last 3 years, I have been looking over my shoulder because young Pharaoh says he's going to kill us. Even though he has not done anything to anybody. Nigga was living right next door damn near. And he knew it for 4 fucking years. Didn't do a damn thing. But I'm scared, y'all. I'm so petrified. Can't you tell? Can't you tell?
On your man. I shoot him in the face. I pop up on the side. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome. As I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can.
I got a knife.
Like a fan, kill as many as I can. Let's get. I beat him like a drum. I spin him like a fan. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. I had 100 in the chop. I kept it gunning, I ain't stopped.
You know what's funny? And I just realized this is a 30-year-old man trying to play gangster music to intimidate somebody. Nigga, I'm a grown ass man. Is you rapping supposed to intimidate me? That's supposed to make me scared. Oh, he's rapping about killing people. I should be scared. Oh,
I let
shit.
it off, then he drop. Niggas play on my shit. I already run the bag up. Bitch bad made me feel rich. If I gotta go to hell when I die first, let me kill rich.
He said it like a zesty Batman villain.
He's still in legal work, and he might have killed Damon Warren. So y'all need to ask him about that. He might have killed Damon Warren, and he set Diddy up to get killed. So no, he's not. Richard is a thief and a rapist. Richard is a thief and a rapist, and he's been a thief and a rapist.
I'm spitting like a fan. 09011. Kill as many as I.
Oh, his homies ain't catching. I slid everywhere I needed to slide in the town on my dolo. I know them too. They know me. We all grew up together. Yeah. I'm just making sure everything I say get recorded and documented.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
say? Did he say they didn't catch you?
Ask him about that. He might have killed Damon Warren, and he set Diddy up to get killed. So no, he's not. Richard is a thief and a rapist. Richard is a thief and a rapist, and he's been a thief and a rapist.
I'm spitting like a fan. 09011. Kill as many as I.
Oh, his homies ain't catching. I slid everywhere I needed to slide in the town on my dolo.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
them
that's
too.
what he
They know
said.
me. We all grew up together. Yeah. I'm just making sure everything I say get recorded and documented. Yeah. So that the government can see it's not me, because I'm finna kill every last one of them. I just need for the causes of their death to be documented why they about to die. So they can't lie about the cause of their death. Yeah. So they can't lie about the cause of their death. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Wow.
why. I don't care if he says I'm lying. Richard is the one that killed Damba, and he told D Money to do it.
Wait. You said they didn't catch you though, right? His homies didn't catch you. You sure about that? Hold on. We got that. We got that footage too. You sure about that? His homies never caught you. They never caught you. They didn't catch you in that store. This wasn't you Ray shit yourself. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. So this wasn't you right here. He just said Richard Boo's goons didn't catch him. So this ain't you? Pussy? Nah, here go right here. Listen, I don't care about none of that. None of that. None of that. You say my man's name, you say my fucking name again. Say my name again, I'm slapping the shit out you with every last one of these rings on my finger. The nigga doinked you and pulled your hair and made it land on your chin, and you did nothing. I can see your lips motioning. I wasn't in my right mind. Look, you can see him go, I wasn't in my right mind. That's why the bull shaking his head. That's why the bull turned the camera to itself and shook his head, because you can see him going, I wasn't in my right mind. I was drugged. I said a lot of shit. I wasn't in my right mind. You can tell that's what this nigga's saying, bro. You's a bitch nigga. We know what it is when men catch you. We know what it is. Why fucking Nature Boy bodyguard look like Brian McKnight? I mean, his lawyer looked like Brian McKnight. That's who Pharaoh remind me of. Brian McKnight just did some sucker shit that reminds me of Pharaoh. Brian McKnight has a Brian McKnight Jr. Brian McKnight went and changed his name to his new son's name and left his son with his old name, with Junior at the end of it, because he wanted to disown him. That sounds like some sucker shit Pharaoh would do. But this ain't you right here. This ain't you. This ain't you. Pharaoh, you said they ain't catch you. Can anybody tell me where you see FBI at? It looked like Meech caught you in the dark hall. Nigga doinked you, bro. That nigga doinked you. Put your fucking, made your hair fall on your chin. He grabbed your hair and switched it across your chin, nigga. Nigga grabbed your hair and swished it across your chin while pointing and doinking you in the face. You's a bitch, nigga. And then you said they didn't catch you. This looked like they caught you to me. And you can clearly see you saying I wasn't in my right mind. I was drugged. I was drugged. I wasn't in my right mind. Get out of that toilet. See? See? I told you. You better not be in that damn toilet. She in there in the goddamn toilet. Okay, let me shut this damn door. In there, Ray. Go in the goddamn toilet. Look at you. You scared. This look like a scared nigga to me. All right, well, I made my point. You said they didn't catch you. Looked like they caught you to me. And looked like you was shaking in your fucking boots. Scared for your motherfucking life.
Facts. And Richard is the one that set my cousin Greg Daniels up to go to jail. And Lackawanna, that's a fact. And Richard is the one that set Lil Samuel Rambo up to go to jail. And Richard is the one that set me up to go to jail twice. Like 3-4 times again. So yes, it was Richard.
So Richard just setting everybody up in the hood, but you the only one saying this. I'm pretty sure if he was snitching on all these people, it would be more than just you saying that he did this. Shit, we about to hit 2 hours. I ain't even get to the fucking Hassan Campbell shit yet. And Tommy Sotomayor shit yet. I ain't even realized that. I ain't even get to the second half of the show.
Yes. It was Richard.
You sound like Gonzo from Muppet Babies.
It was Richard. Yes. And Richard got fucked in his ass by DJ from the belt. He ain't gonna tell you that. Richard was the better fighter. Maybe to somebody he was, not to me, because we never had a fight. I never fought Richard. Me and Richard never had a fight. But the point is, Richard can't fight. I know he come and get me every time it's time to go fight, but Richard can't fight. And if Richard was the better fighter, he would have never got fucked in his ass. Because DJ from the belt fucked Richard in his ass on Charlie too. And we.
How do you know that? Were you there? The Steel Star Sharpen Steel Network. Peace and welcome. How do you know that this happened? Were you there, my man? Were you present when this happened? Because you keep detailing this shit. You give a little more detail every single time you bring it up. There's a little bit more details added. And it sounds like you're slowly telling us you know because you were standing right there watching or participating. But I strongly doubt Richard let somebody do that to him.
We could go on Steve Wilkos about that. Did I ever steal from Richard? No, but Richard stole from me constantly and still is trying to steal from me.
Still what?
Still is. And these fucking niggers is helping him do it. And these fucking nigger ass Muslims is helping him do it.
What did Richard steal from you? You can't even name something that he stole from you. And you said he's still trying to do it. What is he trying to steal? You have nothing to steal. Richard is living his best life. He's recording in a $3,000 studio. He records his video in a $3,000 studio. He rents out his studio. Nigga got ice. Nigga drinking wine and shit. Got a nice little car, running his business. And he has a nonprofit organization to help children and the needy. What are you doing? See, one thing you never did was open a nonprofit organization for the people. He putting his own money into that shit. Whenever you did something, you asked the people to donate so you can start whatever you trying to start. And nothing ever pans out. You wind up getting a new car, and then whatever you was when you do something to you, don't say nothing, never underestimate nobody. Rap revenue. Stop. 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 That was the goofiest shit I've heard in my chat in the past 2 days. You made me forget what the fuck I was saying. He said when he do something to you, that nigga ain't gonna do shit. The nigga been saying he was gonna do something to somebody for 3 fucking years. And the only person he shot at was his baby mom and his kids. He ain't no fucking hitman. We've already interviewed the people from his hood. And nobody know what the fuck he talking about, bro. Nobody. They don't even know this nigga. YP about to make a nice meth head lady. But y'all go ahead and support the channel. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Venmo. Especially because I'm going extra long today too. Pause.
Period. 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 Period.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
Period.
saying.
Period.
That's what I was saying.
Fucking
The
niggers.
nonprofit thing.
That's what the fuck y'all listen for.
Anytime that he said he was going to do something for people, he had the people donate. Richard put his own money up to start this organization and still continues to put his own money into this organization. What are you doing? Nothing. What have you done for the people? Nothing. Putting out some information that we already knew is not doing something for the people. And that's the fucking problem with him and Hassan Campbell. They think telling us some shit we already know is helping the people. Information is good, but that's not moving the people along. Information is very powerful, depending on what it is. But it's not guaranteed to move the people along. We need infrastructure. We need balance. We need a whole lot of other shit. And motherfuckers think because they put a bunch of fucking videos that our ancestors, information that had been out for thousands of fucking years, that our ancestors left them, makes them great leaders. No, a leader isn't just information. It's his integrity. It's his willingness, his drive. You know, he puts the people above everything.
Fucking niggers. It's up. Like I said, it's up. Goodbye. You shot. All y'all niggers is shot. Goodbye. Yeah, y'all all shot. Fuck y'all niggers. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go. Pharaoh. Goodbye, you fucking niggers. Yeah. I beat them like a drum. I spin them like a fan. I cut them on my dolo. Kill as many as I can. I pop up on your man.
How you make your own killer song sound gay? Look gay. Look and sound gay. How you do that? How you make a gangster song sound gay? Just by dancing.
I pop up on the side, kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. I spin it like a fan, kill as many as I can. I beat them like a drum. I spin it like a fan. Swing through with the chrome fofo, kill as many as I can. I had 100 in the chop. I kept a gun and I ain't stop. I let it off, then he drop. Niggas playing on my top. I already bring the bag up. Bitch bad made me feel rich. If I gotta go to hell when I die first, let me kill rich. I spin it like a drum. I spin it like a fan. 09 or 11. I know Richard was in Texas. I ain't slid. No, I didn't know Richard was in Texas.
Yes, you did.
Richard was in Texas. I
didn't. Nigga, you said it and Richard said it. Richard came to your birthday party, and that day he let you know he was down there because he moved to Texas, and you knew that whole entire time. You knew it.
But it's up for him now. I wonder who got broke the fuck up in Atlanta while I was yelling nigger in the house. Period. I wonder who was getting broke the fuck up in Atlanta while I was yelling nigger in the house. Double R make my shit.
You see how he keep changing the subject? Whenever he gets caught in a lie, he changes the subject. He'll be like, you'll ask him a question about Richard, and you can tell when he's lying because he'll switch the topic really quick. I bet you Richard did this and this, that, and the third. I bet you Richard did this in 1992. What the fuck that got to do with the question?
Fire because I tell them what to do. Yeah. Anybody I go work with, my shit is going to be fire because I'm a director. I'm a producer too. Yeah.
Oh my God. This nigga think he everything under the fucking sun. Bro, you are not no fucking producer. Seriously. Your songs are terrible. If you the one that was producing that shit terrible. No wonder why them songs are so ass. Hit the Cash App, hit the Venmo, hit the PayPal. All that information is in the chat. Like, share, subscribe.
But Derbalar is a good producer, but he's not the only producer in the world. He's not the only one in the world.
Hermit.
Period. He's not the only one in the world. He's not the only one in the world. There was a picture of him in my house at Texas. Yeah, because he popped up. But did I know that?
Look, see, you just said you never knew he was there.
Richard lived in Texas? No.
You just said you never knew he was there. And then when I said there's a picture of you and him at your house in Texas, he moves the goalpost along and say, yeah, because he showed up. But did I know he lived there? You're moving the goalpost. First, you said you didn't know he was in Texas at all. Then when the picture gets bust out, oh, I didn't know he lived in Texas. Nigga, yes, the fuck you did. He told you. He told you that day. And he said, you guys were talking on and off. Do I have to go back to the interview? When I break this video down, I'm going to go back to the interview and put the interview where Richard is telling us, yeah, man, we was calling and texting each other, saying, what's up, yo, bro, how you doing? You know, you all right? Throughout the years. Until y'all lost touch. But you knew. That's why you blame Richard in the fucking first place, because you knew he was in Texas.
Garbage in the world. He's not the only one in the world. There was a picture of him in my house at Texas. Yeah, because he popped up. But did I know that Richard lived in Texas? No. No. I just know he popped up talking about the feds came to talk to him. That's all I know. That's all I know. Like I said.
That's not why he went to your house. He popped up because it was one of your kids' birthdays. Nigga, lying. You always want to make it seem like the FBI is involved in your life somehow. Somehow, some way, he wants to. It's like you want the government to be involved in your life. You want this shit to happen. You're trying to bring that energy towards yourself. That's all you're trying to do. I get it now. You really want that energy. You really want the government hunting you. You really want, somebody trying to kill you and assassinate you. You want that shit because you think that's going to earn you a spot as a leader, but it's not.
We going on Steve Wilkos, period. That's all I know. Like I said, that's all I know.
When did Richard agree to go on Steve Wilkos? When did Richard agree to go on Steve Wilkos? You keep saying niggas is going on Steve Wilkos. Who's agreeing to go on there? I know Camille ain't doing that shit. And I know Richard ain't doing that shit.
That's all I know. Period. Like I said, go get Bird.
Shit, I got his eye medication right here.
Ask Richard. Richard did tell you that. Yes. He said he shot at somebody on Minnesota. Then he ran to my house. And I said, why the fuck would you run to my house? Why would you do that? Why would you go shoot at somebody on Minnesota and then run to my house?
Why is you snitching on this man for crimes he hasn't been convicted of? You keep talking all this street shit and you the general. Generals don't snitch. A general definitely ain't gonna snitch on none of his soldiers. Or a soldier. No hitman's is snitching. Who the fuck is you? Whitey Bulge, whatever the fuck the bull name is. White boy Rick, whatever the fuck the dude name was. The Whitey dude name, the hitman Whitey dude that snitched. Who's you? Him? You a hitman that snitch on people? I can go night night, right, Quaz?
Because that's going to have me and Bird right back out there. Period. Period. Yes. Then that nigga popped up talking about the feds. I'm like, so nigga, I'm not doing nothing wrong. What the fuck is you coming over here talking about the feds for? Yeah. So Richard is the feds. Yeah.
Now he the feds.
Nigga, fuck them. Like I said, these niggas gonna die. Like I said, we gonna get to the bottom of what these niggas is doing. Period. We gonna get to the bottom of this. Richard nigger ass bulls.
Look at Buttlick. Buttlick said, YP, ignore the haters. They gonna be crying when you cash them checks and they gonna want to be your friend. I didn't want to be his friend when he had the money. And I don't want to be his friend now. He had money and I didn't want to be his fucking friend. Doesn't matter how much fucking money he got. That doesn't make me want to be your friend. If you a fucked up individual, I'm not going to be your friend. Diddy's a billionaire. Niggas staying far the fuck away from him in Hollywood. What are you talking about? Just because you're a dick rider and you want to be his friend because you think he got money, doesn't mean I am. Butt lick.
We gonna get to the bottom of this. We gonna get to the bottom of whatever the fuck these niggas been doing. We gonna murder they ass and murder their whole families. And don't leave a motherfucker. Don't spare a motherfucker. Murder that fucking nigger.
See, this is what I mean. He said he's gonna murder my whole family and don't spare nobody. He said he's gonna murder my whole family and don't spare nobody. But y'all heard that, right? But that's exactly what I'm saying, though, Mr. Knowledge. On one hand, he claims he works with the FBI and he's and CIA and the government, and they cool with him and they shouted him out. But then on the other hand, turn around and say they tried to kill him and assassinate him and they helping his baby mom rob him. Are you cool with the government or are they trying to kill you and rob you? Yeah, I don't know what's up with his voice, but we calling him Otten Gonzo. No, Gonzo Otten. My fit babies will make our dreams come true. My fit babies are here for me and you.
These niggas gonna die. Like I said, we gonna get to the bottom of what these niggas is doing. Period. We gonna get to the bottom of this. Richard nigger ass bulls. We gonna get to the bottom of this. We gonna get to the bottom of whatever the fuck these niggas been doing. We gonna murder they ass and murder their whole families. And don't bottom of this. Richard nigger ass bulls. We gonna get to the bottom of this. We gonna get to the bottom of whatever the fuck these niggas been doing. We gonna murder.
So he said we're gonna get to the bottom of this, Richard Booze. And then he says, we're gonna get to the bottom of whatever these niggers are doing. He's talking about me and Richard because of my comments. So he's talking about me and Richard plural. Now watch what he says after this.
Murder they ass and murder their whole families. And don't leave a motherfucker. Don't spare a motherfucker. Murder that fucking nigger. Don't spare a motherfucker. And make sure them niggers get on the fucking news and get on national television and say what the fuck they did.
He's gonna murder our whole families and spare nobody. Imagine supporting somebody that calls people niggers. Right.
Period.
Trip D's, what's up?
Period. Don't say shit to them fucking niggers. Leave them niggers. Them niggers is about to die. Kill all them fucking niggers. Period.
Buttlick
Kill them
said,
fucking niggers.
Buttlick said you cured herpes and you have exclusive apps dropping. They don't even know. Buttlick said, YP cured herpes. What, nigga? This nigga said YP cured herpes. Buttlick, you ain't allowed over here no more. You one of them psychos. Buttlick ain't allowed over here no more. He's a psycho. How he cure herpes and he got it? Fuck, you gonna cure something and he got it? The cure don't work on him?
Kill them fucking niggers. Kill them fucking niggers. Period. Kill them fucking niggers. Kill them fucking niggers. I was never scared of Richard. T-Bird from Minnesota, I tell you that. T-Bird from Bailey in Minnesota, I tell you that. And Watt from the Belt, I tell you that. That's all.
Who the fuck is WAP and T-Bird? We don't know who the fuck these people are. Stop trying to grab witnesses that nobody knows. You always your evidence is always unreachable. T-Brock and little baby kids from WAP in the third and Ricky Rick. Come on, bro, with the bullshit.
I'm gonna say. Who's scared of Richard? If I was scared of Richard, Richard would have never had me fight the whole town back in the day. Bird would tell you that. Anybody from Bailey would tell you that. WAP would tell you that. Richard would be dead if it wasn't for me. I know he yelled my son, but I didn't know he did it at the time. I don't know because my baby mother a grimy ass nigger. But she about to go right down with him. She about to go right down with him. Like I said. Period.
And Boo Boo Doo Doo Bishop. Doo Doo Brown.
Like I said, she about to go right down with Richard. Like I said, we going on Steve Wilkos. I'm gonna bring it all up. Who killed Dan Bob? Richard. Started the whole war. Who robbed all the bitches on Bailey for their earrings? Richard. Who was raping? Richard. Who used to beat Vanna? Richard. Whatchamacallit?
Right, ban that nigga.
Who was a rapist? Richard. Richard is a rape. Richard literally has raped girls.
So why aren't there any women?
Rapist. He's a weirdo. Yes.
Okay, so Richard.
He's a fucking weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo.
Richard channel's growing, and everybody knows who Richard is. Why aren't there any women coming forth saying he's done this to me? There's women coming forth, 3 women that came forth and said you forced yourself on them. There are no women that have come forth and said that Richard essayed them. None whatsoever. But we can count 3 women that came forward and said that you forced yourself on them, trying to lead them to the hotel. What happened to your first assistant? Why did she leave? Because you put your dick on her shoulder. You freak body ass nigga. And Richard isn't on video saying that he was in a relationship with a 13-year-old at age 18. So,
and he got
seems like you're trying to put all this shit on Richard.
Richard be getting fucked in his ass.
And Richard ain't suspected that something happened to him in jail neither. It seems like everything that everybody expect of you, you're trying to project on Richard. Because these are all things people think about you. And it seems like you're trying to put all that shit onto Richard.
Ask Richard if he ever got fucked in his ass. Ask Richard.
We did. And he said
ask
no.
Richard if he ever got fucked in his ass.
We did.
I don't want my kids around no nigga getting fucked in their ass. No.
This happened yesterday.
Richard get fucked in his ass. A nigga be getting fucked in his ass. And he be stealing. Period. A nigga dirty.
Sounds like a whole lot of
James Mixon too. I think Richard killed James Mixon. I do. I think Richard killed James Mixon. And I think Richard killed Diddy. Ask Richard that shit on Steve. Ask Richard on Steve Wilkos. Have he ever been?
No, we're not asking him on Steve Wilkos. If you're not willing to testify on behalf of these people, shut the fuck up about it. Because eventually that's what the cops are going to do. They're going to make you, okay, unless you're willing to testify, you need to shut the fuck up because that's slander. And You're gonna go to fucking jail for withholding evidence, doofus. For somebody who say that they're the smartest lawyer or the best lawyer on the planet, you sure are dumb. Because that means you knew about these murders for years and you didn't go to the cops about it. Dumbass. You don't even realize you setting yourself up for failure.
Been fucked in his ass with his consent. Then ask him if he ever been fucked in his ass without his consent. Then ask Richard, did he have something to do with it? Nah, yeah.
He said it at least 3 times. Just go on my channel and type young Pharaoh with a 13-year-old girl. Get out of there. Stop. Take that out of there. Take it out. Hold on real quick. She in there fucking with the turtle tank.
I'm just responding to shit. Then ask Richard if he have something to do with the death of Chico on Reed.
I don't even
Then
think
ask
I'm even
Richard if he
arguing with him
robbed
at
that
this
woman
point.
from the Indian Nation on Reed.
Well, let me see.
Then ask Richard if he robbed that motherfucking woman in that bar. Ask Richard. Like I said, that nigga's a fucking weirdo. Oh, Richard beat the. Listen to me.
Nope.
Richard beat
I'm
the
not
shit
even
out
in the
of
comments no more.
online. His baby mom. I do. You heard?
Nope. I commented 1 minute ago and says, we all know you ain't gonna do shit to Richard, to me or Richard. That was my last comment. We're at 2 hours and 3 minutes. I commented it at 2 hours and 1 minute. So about 2 minutes ago, I commented that. I haven't been commenting since. So he's arguing with himself.
Okay.
Richard beat the shit
I'm
out of
changing
his
my
baby
daughter's
mom
diaper at this time.
I know you told me yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm like, why the fuck? But the question is, why the fuck do motherfuckers keep trying to blame what other people is doing on me?
I got 2
You feel
turtles too. I don't know what they are. They're 2 different types of turtles though.
Oh shit.
But I
Yeah,
got
like
2
don't
of them.
blame that shit on me.
The
You feel
motherfuckers
me?
stink. You gotta clean the tank out every other fucking day.
That shit lame
I
as
gotta
hell.
get a filter.
Like I said, that nigga's be getting fucked in his ass. Do you want your kids around a man that be getting fucked in his ass? No. Yo, nigga be getting
So
fucked in his ass. DJ from the
that right there is crossing the guidelines. I just want to say disclaimer: the opinions stated on here are not mine, and they do not reflect the opinions of this channel. So basically, what you said is you don't want your kids nowhere around gay people. You don't want your kids around gay people. So you want your kids to be prejudiced to gay people. That's a great tactic, dumbass.
belt fuck Richard in his ass. And Charlie too. I swear to God. You think I'm making that up?
Yeah, nigga.
This nigga dick sucking a womanizing thief. You feel me? Is you crazy? Richard be getting fucked in his ass.
Are these his friends or something?
I don't know.
He said, "I'm dick sucking a womanizing thief." First of all, nigga, I don't swing that way. That's you. Second of all, there's no evidence to prove that this nigga was ever a womanizer or ever a thief. But I do have a shitload of evidence proving that you're a womanizer and a thief. A shitload of evidence. There's not one drip of evidence out there to prove that Richard Booz is a womanizer or a thief.
No, probably, but I'm still go ask him. Listen, if you fuck with him, call him on the phone and go ask him if I'm lying. We could go see what goes. Ask Richard, have the DJ from the belt at minimum. That's the DJ from the belt is the only.
I do have Richard's phone number and I did call him. And like he said before, this nigga is full of shit. He has no clue on what the fuck you're talking about. I talk to Richard. I speak to him frequently.
Nigga I know
at minimum.
Not every day,
And
but
if not,
you know,
he
we say
said
what's
it.
up.
So why the fuck would you say that?
He lets me
If
know
you
when he's
didn't
dropping
fuck
the
Richard
video,
in
and we'll
Richard said
have
it.
a
He
little
was like,
short talk.
like, Richard, you got fucked in your ass. You got fucked in your ass. That nigga got fucked in his ass. He began fucked in his ass. That's what he be doing. That nigga crazy.
You keep saying this shit over and over and over again like it's stuck in your head. We get it. You claim that he is gay. But why are you repeating it so much, bro? It seems like you're trying to envision what happened. It seems like you're trying to imagine the situation.
That shit crazy, son. That shit crazy. That nigga be and he be stealing. Do you respect a thief?
Fuck no.
No, right?
I hate a thief.
Like anybody that defend a thief, like I gotta just question.
80 people all together. Get those likes up, family. We got 80 people in the building. 70 something in one chat. And 70 something. Wait, hold on. 77 in one chat and 4 in another. Come on, family. Let's get these likes up. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo.
Question you as a soul, you know?
No, bro.
Like I gotta question you as a person. Like I have to question you as an entity. Like, yo, like, yeah, like what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Question you. He getting fucked in his ass. That's what he be doing. That nigga crazy. That shit crazy, son. That shit crazy. That nigga be and he be stealing. Do you respect a thief?
Fuck no.
No, right?
I hate a thief.
Like anybody that defend a thief, like I gotta just question you as a soul, you know?
That's what we keep saying about Butt Lick and Qua Brown. We gotta question them as a fucking soul. Because not only you're a thief, you're a racist, and you're a woman beater. A womanizer and a woman beater. And they keep trying to defend you. So we gotta question the soul of your followers. Because you obviously like those type of people because all your followers are what you're describing. Everybody that follows him is exactly what he's describing. Literally, everybody that followed this man is literally exactly what he's describing. Listen to it.
Said it, he's like, oh, like Richard, you got fucked in your ass. You got fucked in your ass. That nigga got fucked in his ass. He began fucked in his ass. That's what he be doing. That nigga crazy. That shit crazy, son. That shit crazy. That nigga be and he be stealing.
And then you said that's what he be doing, as if like you know for a fact that's something that he is still doing to this very day. And how would you know that? How would you know that? He's saying it like he knows for sure that's something that this man be doing to this very day. And how would you know something like that, Mr. Marshall? You don't be in Buffalo. How do you know what this man is doing? You don't be around this nigga, so you claim. The only way you would know something like that is if you were there.
Do you respect a thief?
Fuck no.
No, right?
I hate a thief.
Like anybody that defend a thief, like I gotta just question you as a soul, you know?
No, for real.
Like I gotta question you as a person. Like I have to
We
question
say the
you
same
as an
thing about
entity,
your
like,
followers,
like,
bro.
Yeah,
Same
like, what are you
exact
talking
thing.
I hate a thief.
A thief. I hate a fucking thief,
hate
a
a
motherfucker.
thief.
Yes.
I hate one.
Yes. Fucking nigger ass. Like I said.
I told you my cousin
That's why
stole
they
that shit out of my room. Like,
Yeah, that's fucked up.
while I was
Yeah.
pregnant. I was in labor.
Yeah.
And she just fucking ransacked my shit.
That shit fucked up. It's fucked up. But this the world we live in. But I'm like, shit, kill them fucking nigger motherfuckers. Period.
I didn't even know. I was sitting right on the couch.
Yeah.
And
That's
she
dirty.
asked to use the bathroom.
That's dirty as fuck. That's
I
dirty as fuck.
swear.
That's dirty as fuck. Like I said, we gonna clear this shit up, nigga. We going to take a lie detector test.
And Japan gonna be the one to make sure ain't nobody lying.
He
And
said
I'm gonna tell
Japan
everybody
gonna make sure.
whatever the
He said Japan gonna be the one who makes sure nobody lying, bro. Like, how is this supposed to happen? Wait, so you wait. So you thinking that Steve Wilkos not only is going to agree to let you on his show, he's going to agree to let Japan oversee the whole thing. Listen to the fucking delusion. He said he didn't swing on Meech in the store because the FBI was there. Where was there any FBI in that store? Now you saying Steve Wilkos is supposed to stop. You know, we're fucking with the air conditioners. Steve Wilkos is supposed to let him on his show. God damn it. Touching stuff. Steve Wilkos is supposed to let him on his show. Not only let him on his show, allow him to let a whole nother country oversee the whole entire thing. Wait, on top of that, that country has to agree to get involved. I'm pretty sure Japan got a lot more shit to worry about than young Pharaoh going on the Steve Wilkos show. Stop. You're not going nowhere. What are you trying to put this jacket on for?
yeah.
And she was fucking ransacked my shit.
That shit fucked. That was fucked up. But this the world we live in. But I'm like, shit, kill them fucking nigger motherfuckers. Period.
I didn't even know. I was sitting right on the couch.
Yeah,
And
that's
she
dirty.
asked to use the bathroom.
It's dirty as fuck.
I
It's dirty as fuck.
swear.
It's dirty as fuck. Like I said, we gonna clear this shit up, nigga. We going to take a lie detector test. And Japan gonna be the one to make sure ain't nobody lying. And I'm gonna tell everybody whatever the fuck like I said.
You ever noticed? I noticed this too. He's had problems with more than just black people. When he got into an argument with GG33, did he say, I'm going to go kill that motherfucking white boy, kill these motherfucking crackers? Did he go and say that? No. But every time he argues with a black person, the first thing he wants to do is kill him. Is this your king? This is your leader? Buttlick? Quad Brown? This your leader? He only want to kill black folks. Wasn't black people that stopped his money. He don't want to kill no Asians. Asians the one that kicked him off of TikTok.
Said I've already won on my accusations against me in civil court.
No,
but
you
if there's
didn't.
anything I don't know, I dare you to ask me. Ask me on Steve Wilkos if I knew it was happening. I bet you I could genuinely say no.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't me. I bet you can't one motherfucker come up to me on Steve Wilkos and say, "Oh, you took this." I'm like, nigga, I told you that was a fake ad. These people make fake.
Wait, so is that supposed to make us make us want to believe you because you're willing to go on Steve Wilkos? Is that supposed to like, ooh, he's willing to go on Steve Wilkos? Let's believe him now. Is that supposed to exonerate you?
Fake page.
Fuck them. They're
I'm just saying.
trolling right
No,
now.
I ain't. I'm just talking about even general. Like niggas bringing up Richard. I'm like, nigga, Richard might have been making a fake page and been using my shit to get money and saying it was me. How you
Oh,
know?
wow.
Right.
All I can say is it's not me.
See, now you
Okay.
create. See,
They said, Pharaoh,
this is how you know he creates narratives. Look, he just created a fucking narrative right in front of your face. Now he's saying Richard was the one that was making fake videos. I mean, fake accounts and getting money off of him. How? The nigga was in jail. The nigga was in jail. How the fuck did he do that?
to go.
I seen that on one of your comments.
Yeah, but I'm like,
you were scamming people.
But how many times do I got to listen to me? If I'm telling you that it's not me, and you still
Yep,
give
because he can't fight. He won't
that's
go
just
straight to
like
killing.
Polite. How many years did I spend telling people that Polite was a scammer, and niggas was still giving money to it?
Nigga,
You still giving. So why?
it's the same thing with you. We've been telling everybody that you a fucking scammer, and people still giving money to you. And like I said, you're salty with Polite. Polite was your fucking idol. You try to do everything Polite did, down to the tattoo on your face. Polite used to wear that during his debates, but he just wasn't stupid enough to tat it on his face. He would just draw it. with a marker or eyeliner or something. Polite came out and said he wanted to be polygamous. It was polygamous. Then all of a sudden, you're polygamous. You keep claiming that you've been saying it since you was 16, 17, but nobody ever heard it come out your fucking mouth until after Polite. Polite was the first one everybody heard, Dr. Ben saying that the black woman was God. You even admitted that you heard him say it and started saying it. You tried to buy the scam. You knew it was a scam. You tried to buy it and he wound up scamming you. A scammer that got scammed and you was butthurt about it. And what's crazy is that you sued Polite over $500, but claim that the bank stole your money but won't sue them. You claim Golden Beauty stole your money but won't sue them, and that's both of these incidents are well over $500. But you sued Polite for $500, and but claim that the bank took $30,000 and your baby moms took $1 million. Make that make sense.
Why are you mad at me? That's not me. That's somebody using my name and my image and likeliness. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, that's niggas using my image and my likeliness. That's not me though. You feel me? Yeah. It's a dub. It's a dub. Like I said, it's a dub. That shit ain't me. I ain't got shit to do with that. What the fuck them niggers got going on in the back? Fuck them fucking nigger motherfuckers. Like I said, I'm about to get all my bread back. Somebody say he was on the Breakfast Club with his scamming. Like I said, they threw that nigga right up there. It's like black people intentionally go get criminals or not criminals, but you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, why are you intentionally going to get a fraud ass nigga? You know? To put in the community. And then it's like, if you going
we said the same thing about you, nigga. Everything that you saying about other people can be said about you word for word. Any and everything that you keep saying about other people, it sounds like you're projecting your shit on them.
Don't do that, right? If you're gonna do that, do that. But don't blame, and then it's like, don't do that and then blame what that motherfucker is doing on somebody else. Like, get knocked and go down for what the fuck you did. Yes. Yes, get knocked and go down for what the fuck you did. I'm like, nigga, no, nigga, please. Goodbye.
And like I said, bro, if you really felt like he set you up and you felt the way you felt then, the way you feel now, why didn't you tell? You telling on all his murders now. You'll snitch now, but not back then to get you'll snitch. You'll snitch when it ain't got nothing to do with you going to jail. But you won't snitch to get yourself out of jail. What sense does that make? What sense does that really make? Hit that like button, hit that share button, subscribe, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Come on, family, support the channel.
Yeah. Goodbye. It's up. It's the channel. Goodbye. Let's get it.
And all the Cash App and PayPal and Venmo information is posted to the top of the chat on the main channel. Yeah. On the Rim TV channel.
I beat him like a drum.
If you're not on that channel, it's under the video.
Kill as many as I can. I pop up on your
Young Ratter too.
I shoot him in the face. I pop up on the sarge. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo. Kill as many as I can.
I think it's a light skin. I think she's mixed or Spanish. Donna.
I spin him like a fish. Kill as many as I can. I beat him like a drum.
Yeah, and that's another thing, California kid. I'm glad you said that. I was going to say something about that earlier when you put it in there. You really think Japan is going to ride for just you over the whole America? You do know Japan is an ally to America, right? So I'm pretty sure they're not going to sacrifice their alliance with America for you. Same thing with China. You know how much money China makes in America? You think they're going to ruin their alliance with America and all their business just to fuck with you? That's a great point, Carolina kid.
I spin like a fan, swing through with the chrome, get as many as I can. I had 100 in the chop, I kept it gunning, I ain't stop. I let it off, then he drop. Niggas playing on my top. I already bring the bag up, bitch bad made me feel rich. If I gotta go to hell when I die first, let me kill rich. I spin like a drum, I spin like a fan.
Like I said, she only know that one part, and she keeps singing it over and over, not noticing that she putting herself in the line of fire for a goofy nigga that wouldn't protect her.
Y'all crazy. Y'all wish it's like y'all hate that I'm the original. Y'all hate me so much.
Original what?
Y'all hate me so much. Y'all hate me so much that I'm the original.
Original of
That's why I'm
what?
like the ball bitch on y'all fucking niggers. I'm going right through the white community on y'all fucking niggers. Y'all hate that I'm the original.
You said you was going through the white community, and we saw how that worked out. You've already tried this, remember? You said you was gonna ball out with the white man, and you was doing this and that with the white man, and the white man came and took your house, got you living on the streets. Remember? You don't remember that? You did it for a whole year, bro. You was saying you was rubbing it in our faces about how you about to sign all these checks and get all this money with the white man, and then the white man came and took your car, then took your house, got you living on the street right now, kicked you out of CPAC, took your channels. There was a white man that did that. No, go ahead, go play. You can't sit on my lap right now. You make my chair sink.
How? This is all I want to say. How could I copy anybody when I got more work than anybody?
Who?
Right or wrong?
Who?
How can I copy somebody who don't have what I have on their desk?
Saying anybody means nothing.
Period. You don't have what the fuck. You didn't have on your desk what the fuck I had on my desk, and you don't. And if you do, you ain't got what the fuck I got.
Goodbye. Fucking niggers. Goodbye, you fucking nigger motherfuckers. Goodbye. Fucking niggers.
It's the channel.
Get your nigger ass out of here.
Let's get it. Pharaoh.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Get somebody with something to eat.
I beat them like a drum. I spit them like a fan. I cut them on my dough. Kill as many as I can. I pop up on your man. I shoot him in the face. I pop up on the side. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fofo. Kill like a fish. Kill as many as I can. I beat them like a drum. I spin like a fan. Swing through with the chrome fofo. Kill as many as I can. I had 100 in the chop. I kept it gunning, I ain't stop. I let it off, then he drop. Niggas playing on my top. I already bring the bag up. Bitch bad made me feel rich. If I gotta go to hell when I die first.
Look, she's still singing. My bad. I stepped away. But I did hear him say, I don't have what he has on his desk. No, I don't want to have a bunch of fucking weird conspiracies on my desk. No, I don't. Why would I want that? Conspiracies that everybody already debunked. Majority of the conspiracies that you came out with was clearly debunked. What the fuck would I want it for? You're not even being recognized for this shit. So what would I want to have it for? Nigga, are you crazy?
Kill rich. I spin like a drum. I spin like a fan. 0911.
That's what I'm saying. She's staying away from the camera.
This shit bust. I'm about to slide the coaster.
Bitch, get your towel holder fixed in your bathroom too. I just realized that.
On y'all fucking niggers. But everybody that need to get blue gonna get blue.
You about to what?
This shit bust. I'm about to slide to Costa Rica on y'all fucking niggers.
1 minute he's sliding to Japan. Next minute he's sliding to Costa Rica. The next minute he's sliding to China. The next minute he's going to Korea. Bruh, make up your fucking mind.
But everybody that need to get blue.
You don't even know what you want to do. No, I'm not.
My shit. This shit bust. Y'all fucking niggers.
I'm a look, bro. The only person blowing me is my wife. That's the only person blowing anything over here. You can keep all that zestiness to yourself.
Y'all fucking nigger motherfuckers. I poison the water on y'all fucking niggers.
Said he gonna poison our
Die,
water.
you fucking nigger motherfuckers. Exterminate your ass, bitch. Exterminate your ass.
Oh my god, look at this pathetic ass comment.
I know, but they don't have nothing to do.
You can't even afford poison. And you know what's pathetic is the fact that you sitting there trying to make this nigga feel comfortable knowing that you're in there petrified. That's what's pathetic. Is you trying to play it off like you're not in that bathroom, held up in that bathroom, scared as shit with a psycho. That's what's pathetic. The fact that you sitting in that bathroom trying to pretend that you not being held hostage by a fucking psycho and you not scared shitless, that's what's pathetic.
But they make listen to me. But it's like you make me so much money. No, but you make me so much money.
Yeah.
Like I could go live. Like what? Yes. Like you about to download my app to argue with me, please. But at the end of the day, as long as you know you just trolling, nigga.
Wait. When did I say I was downloading your app? I ain't never tell you I was downloading your app. You don't have an app. Second of all, how am I going to make you money? You can't even make money. You're not monetized on nothing. What money am I making you? You actually make me money. It's the other way around, bro. You actually make me money. I don't know what you're talking about. How am I making you money? You're actually making me money. I'm actually keeping you alive on YouTube. I'm the only thing keeping you going on YouTube. If you want to take it there.
That's cool, because as long as you know what the fuck you saying is not true. Don't try to assassinate my character, nigga, because we going on Steve Wilkos.
That is...
Came out the gate with people referencing your word. Yo, yes, like they really...
You said I act like a female. I put you in timeout for a joke. I didn't put you in timeout. What the fuck are you talking about? Now I'm about to put your dumb ass in timeout because I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't put nobody in timeout. When do you... Chat, when have I ever blocked or put somebody in timeout? Purposely. I don't give a fuck what type of jokes you make. I laughed at it. What are you talking about?
Really thought they was gonna drug me and replace me. Get your nigger ass the fuck out of here. Get your nigger ass. You fucking
now they
nigger
trying
ass
to drug
bitch.
and see it switches. It's the story switches again. Now they trying to drug and replace you. Are they trying to drug you, replace you, and leave you in the system? Are they trying to drug you, replace you? And assassinate you and rape you, or are they trying to drug you and replace you?
Oh my god! Now that I think about it, I think he did come out around the time you told me.
They did.
You got drugged.
That's why I keep telling people I was drugged longer. That's why I keep saying I was drugged. Listen, I was drugged. I was drugged longer than you think. But this is not my first time being drugged. Like I said, I kept telling people I think I'm being drugged, but nobody would believe me. But yes, this is not my first time being drugged. That's how I was able to straight back.
How do you explain your behavior now? You're clearly high. You can't even keep your fucking eyes straight. Your voice is cracking. Smoker voice. You gonna say the young lady drugged you in the bathroom now? She don't even know it. She the next sacrificial lamb. She don't even know it. He gonna be saying she drugged him next.
It's so crazy. People just don't even know what happened behind closed doors.
Yeah, but they was ready to formulate an opinion.
They go so hard for it.
But I was ready to I held reserve. If you go back to my first videos, I thought somebody did something to you. But then that video came out and then your story kept altering. And that's when I was like, this nigga's clearly fucking lying. And then you start, then what was the icing on the cake was when you came out bragging about beating up your girlfriends and then turn around and told us that you never did any of it. That was the icing on the cake right there. But I was the one of the me and React were the people that was holding out judgment until we got all the facts. And then when we got all the facts, we gave our judgment.
But think about that. What if we was in court? So you would
Go
have
back
gave the
to my
wrong
original
person life
videos
in
about
jail.
Pharaoh. Go
It
all
was
the way
really
back.
them. It wasn't me, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with this country.
And look, even from the title, you can tell that I didn't know, I wasn't talking the way I was talking. The title says, Why I Think the Ancestors Have Taken Their Hands Off a Young Pharaoh. And the only thing I would say is whatever ancestors that was protecting him before left that house with golden beauty. That's the type of stuff that I would say in the beginning. Because I was reserving judgment.
Imagine motherfuckers in there don't really know the law. They just in there. You feel me?
You don't
Wilding
know the
off their
law.
opinion.
Yeah.
Period.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Somebody said I took them drugs on my own like a crackhead. How could you say that you wasn't there? How could you say that? It's the same nigga trolling, but I mean, obviously I know he's lying, but here's the thing.
Nah, nigga, you took those drugs on your own video right before you took the drugs. And then, no, you're on the video with the drugs, and then there's other videos saying that you did take the shrooms, and that's what you're about. You're a shroom taker now. In your own words, you said that.
Here's the thing. How could you confidently say that and you
It's
Because you
them
told us,
trolling.
jackass.
ignore them, him? How could you confidently say that I took them drugs on my own when you was not there?
Because you told us.
I never recorded myself taking no drugs. That's a lie.
You did.
I never recorded myself taking drugs. That's a lie.
This nigga's a compulsive liar.
I never recorded myself taking drugs. But the point is this: how could
He
you
said
say
he
that
never
you wasn't
recorded
there?
himself taking drugs while recording himself smoking weed. Idiot. You're a pure idiot, bro. You're recording yourself smoking weed right now as we speak. You're a fucking idiot. How you gonna tell me you never recorded yourself taking drugs and you're not even aware that you're recording yourself right now? Doofus.
There is no
Stinky
recording
butt
of me
doodle
taking
head.
drugs. There is no recording of me taking drugs. Period. There is no recording. There's only a recording of me saying I've did drugs. Somebody said you showed a bag of shrooms. I did show a bag of shrooms, but that doesn't mean I took drugs. I was already drugs. Listen to me. Do you understand what I'm saying
What
to
it
you
does?
when I'm
Wait,
saying
wait,
I was
wait, wait, wait,
already
wait,
drugged
wait.
before I made that video?
He said, I did record myself with the bag of shrooms, but that doesn't mean I took it. You know what means it took? You know why we know you took it? Because you said, and I quote, I'm about to get lit in this bitch because I didn't do shit for my birthday. That's how we know you took the drugs. And then you came out and said you took them.
That's my baby mama. I mean her name. You know that.
Right.
What I'm asking you is this: do you understand what I'm saying to you when I say that I was already drugged when I made those videos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you understand? Then I'm telling you I could easily pass a lie detector test. If I tell you right now that I took that video because Jocelyn said she brought the fucking shrooms through TSA, and I said, bitch, that's a federal crime. And I said, I think the feds is trying to assassinate me. So I'm gonna just say the drugs was mine so it could stay state level because it's easier to fight.
That makes absolutely no type of sense at all. Absolutely no sense. What you just said made absolutely no sense. And speaking of lie detector tests, so you willing to take a lie detector test to tell us that you didn't uh instruct her to bring the mushrooms? Because we have you on video saying that you told her to bring the mushrooms more than once. You said the first time you didn't tell her, but the second and third time you did. And you took DMT. But that's basically what that is. Is the mushrooms a DMT? Or a type of DMT? Like a DMT? If it's not. But We have witnesses to prove that you instructed her. We have Josh Netter, we have Kurt Cocaine, we have his manager, and we have Martina. They all 4 different people said that you told them to bring the mushrooms and you couldn't even wait. They said that airport scene that you're talking about, they said that's when you started asking her to bust out the mushrooms. And they kept telling you, wait till we get to the house, nigga, you're bugging. And he kept begging for him the whole ride home. So when they pulled into the garage, they finally gave him to him. And he started eating them out the bag like chips. Your bodyguard even said it too. He said you even tried to offer him some mushrooms. Why the fuck would you try to offer the person that's supposed to be protecting you mushrooms?
To that state level. Because they're gonna come in here anyway. But in reality, I'm telling you, I never told that bitch to bring that there, because that's what we was arguing about. That she brought drugs to the airport. No, me and Jocelyn arguing. Yeah. But I'm like, yo.
No, you was
Yeah, I'm like, yo, y'all don't know what y'all talking.
You wasn't arguing with her because she brought the drugs to the airport. You were arguing with her because she wouldn't whip them out and give them to you at the airport. Smoker Joe.
Talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all know what y'all talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
We surely don't.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. But y'all about to die. Y'all about to get shot the fuck up and die.
Oh, really? You about to kill us?
Y'all about to get shot the fuck up and die.
Really?
Every last one of y'all fucking niggers.
You ain't about to do shit, bitch.
Yeah, like I showed, yeah, like I said, I flashed the drugs to try to save him, but in reality, I didn't tell that bitch to do that. I ain't tell that bitch to bring them drugs.
Buttlick said that's what I tried.
I said that shit on that.
He said that's what I tried. Buttlick said that's what I tried. Exactly. That's exactly what I tried to say. You showed the drugs to try to save her, but I'm crazy. LOL. People are slow. No, Buttlick, you slow. If you actually believe that shit, there was no evidence to prove that to even make him think that the government was after him at this time. Until after he didn't start thinking that the government was after him until after he got high. So, what stands to reason? So, what sense does that make? He never started talking about the government after me until after he got high. There's videos to prove it. He never mentions it once until after he gets high. Until the day he got high, and then after that, that's when this whole government trying to kill me shit. He only came up with the shit because he was high and paranoid. So how could you have said that to her when you never said anything or anything remotely close to that until after you got high? So how would he be holding up the bag of shrooms because the cops is coming and he trying to save her? He didn't believe the cops was coming until after he got high. Make that
the drugs to try to save him, but in reality, I didn't tell that bitch to do that. I ain't tell that bitch to bring them drugs. I said that shit on that camera to try to save that bitch.
That makes no sense.
Yes. But in reality, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just knew that I was drugged.
Why would you save the person that tried to allegedly drugged you? It makes no sense.
And like I said, I told both my baby mothers I was drugged, and I told Double R I was drugged. I don't give a fuck.
And what doesn't make sense about this, you made this video after. This video was after Jocelyn, you had pulled the gun out on her and made her leave and come back and leave and come back, and you were suspecting that she was the feds. Right? So how does that make sense?
Fuck what Kurt Cocaine said. Kurt Cocaine is. Do you know why I stopped talking to Kurt Cocaine? Because he gave me a racist ass picture.
Let me guess. He said something racist. Put it up. Let me guess.
Kurt Cocaine is.
Let me guess. It's always the most convenient excuse. I don't fuck with Squad Skinner because he said nigger. I don't fuck with Kurt Cocaine because he said something racist. He gave me a racist picture to post. Nah, nigga, you posted that picture on your own. Stop fucking lying. And then the thing about it is, you say he gave you a racist picture to post, but You posted the picture anyway. And when you got backlash about it, that's when you blamed it on Kurt Cocaine. And then on top of that, he wouldn't lie for you about this whole drug situation.
Do you know why I stopped talking to Kurt Cocaine? Because he gave me a racist ass picture of a white man.
It's always convenient. When it's the opposite race, it's always racism. When the dude didn't want to give him the car because he didn't have any credit, blatantly told him, you don't have any credit. He's racist. It's the same thing. The banks. He took out that loan. Fucked it all the loan up. They racist. They robbed me. The same scenario. It's always the most convenient excuse. That's how you know when a nigga lying, because his excuses are way too convenient for the situation.
And told me to put it up.
It's the obvious. His excuses are so fucking obvious.
That's what he did. He gave me a racist ass picture. I said, why would you tell me to put up a picture of a KKK member getting attacked? Why would you tell me to put that up on my social media? I've never put that up on my social media a day in my life. So
you did. You definitely did.
Why would you tell me to put that up? Boom.
Wait.
Like I said, I told both my baby mothers I was drugged. Ass picture of a white man and told me to put it up. Kurt Cocaine is. Do you know why I stopped talking to Kurt Cocaine? Because he gave me a racist ass picture of a white man and told me to put it up. That's what he did. He gave me a racist ass picture. I said, why would you tell me to put up a picture of a KKK member getting attacked? Why would you tell me to put that up on my social media? I've never.
What's racist about a picture of a kid? That's how we did your story, and they never make sense. A Klan member getting beat up by black people is not racist. The fuck are you talking about? The Klan member is racist, but I'm pretty sure the black people aren't beating him up because he's white. He's beating him up because he's in a fucking group that's dedicated to killing black people.
Put that up on my social media a day in my life.
Sees what's up.
So why would you tell me to put that up?
Hit that like button, share this video, hit the Cash App, hit
Nobody
the
give a
PayPal,
fuck
hit
what
the
that nigga
Venmo.
said. My manager and my bodyguard. Of course, my old bodyguard gonna say that because he got to try to get out of trouble. But like I said, he gonna fail that lie detector test miserably. Then he gonna get his brains blew out. But my manager, I don't, and I've never had a manager. So who is my manager?
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this guy is and why he said that stupid shit. I don't know where that came from. But I don't remember him having a manager, but your bodyguard definitely did say it. Bodyguard definitely did say that. 76 people in the building. We better see them likes up. 66 likes. Come on, family. That means it's 10 haters in the building. Hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Who got 5 on the loud pack today? Ain't nobody got 5 on the loud pack today?
Who is my manager?
Fuck y'all then.
Because I don't have a manager. I've never had a manager. I've never had a manager. So if somebody been acting like they my manager, please let me know so we can blow their fucking brains out. Please let me know.
You said what? Twinkle, twinkle.
So who is my manager?
You see, he did the same thing with the SOS question. He skips over the truthful part of the question to answer he'll skip over the part of the question that he doesn't have a lie for, or a part of the question that isn't truthful. Like when I said you took the SOS logo in the name and you scanned the Sandra Bland. He skipped right over that SOS logo and name and went straight to the Sandra Bland. This guy said your bodyguard and your manager said it. He skipped over the fact that his bodyguard said it and just started attacking the manager part. Okay, so what about your bodyguard? You had one of those, and he definitely did say it.
Who
I
is my
have the
manager?
video.
Because I don't have a manager. I've never had a manager.
That's how you know when a nigga just
I've never had a manager.
full of shit.
So if somebody been acting like they my manager, please let me know so we can blow their fucking brains out. Please let me know. Because I've never had a manager. I've set up all my events and all my shit
Max, I'm
myself.
gonna put my email.
So
in that
please
shit
let me
now.
know so we can blow their fucking brains out. Like I said, please let me know. Please let me know. I've never had a manager. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What about your
Thank you very
bodyguard?
much. Like I said,
You
we
skip
going on
right
Steve
over that.
Wilkos. We're going on Steve Wilkos. We're going on there.
He's saying we. So that means in his mind, he believes that Golden Beauty, Camille, the bodyguard, Little Dirk, Rick Ross, Richard Booz, the FBI, the CIA, Harris County, and everybody else that's involved that he's accusing somebody of are all going to go on Steve Wilkos. Oh, and Japan is going to oversee it too. So Steve Wilkos is supposed to agree. All these people are supposed to agree with him first to go on there. And then Steve Wilkos is supposed to agree with it. And then on top of that, agree with Japan overseeing it. And then you got to go to Japan and get them to agree to come do it. Are y'all listening? The man needs help. The man is a fucking pure psychopathic, narcissistic sociopath. If that's a real thing. If all three of those things could be one person.
We going on Steve Wilkos, like I said.
I'm going to what?
Yeah. Like I said, exactly. I would have been doing them the whole time.
Hey, I'm going to what? Mr. Knowledge. You said you going to Remy. I'm going to what? He said, man just said she fed him that goat knuckle tea. He said this is lifetime. Yup. This is definitely a Lifetime movie. I would watch it. I ain't gonna lie, it'd be some good movies on Lifetime. Shit, I watch that shit with my wife sometimes. It'd be some good movies on there. Nah, I know you was playing, but what you mean by I'm going to? I know you was playing though. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, saying I'm gonna agree to go on with Steve Wilkos too. Okay. Yeah, I have to agree to that too. Trip D's, appreciate it. Appreciate the donation. Oh shit. Oh shit. $12 more. Who got something on the loud pack today? Trip D's already done donated. What's up? I'm going the extra mile for y'all. We still ain't even get to the second part of the show. I was thinking about doing it later on tonight. The Tommy Sotomayor and what's the name, John? But it depends on what that Cash App and that PayPal look like.
I could have did coke on Sherman. I've been on Sherman the whole time. Wardy used to sniff coke. I could have did coke my whole life. Like I said, motherfuckers try to pop smoke me, but I ain't pop smoke. I ain't
He
going for that.
said Marquise Powell says they want a platform so bad. If you wanted shrooms or to do drugs, you could have done them your whole career. Now randomly you do drugs seems odd. He was on probation his whole career, dumbass. He said it before he took the shrooms. Doofus. This guy's an idiot. You guys just come in and don't know the whole story and say stupid shit like that. Like that makes no sense. He said he could have done drugs his whole life. When he started, He was just getting out of jail and he was on probation. He wasn't trying to go back. That's why if you look at his behavior before and after probation, they're the same. You didn't know the real Pharaoh until he got off probation. Come in. Come in. Hold on. Right, there you go. The maintenance man came back. But nobody really knew the real young Pharaoh until after he got off probation.
Kill every last one of their ass. Kill every last one of their ass that was involved. Yup.
But
I ain't Pop Smoke.
Anyway, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo family. $12 more. What y'all got on the loud pack? Ain't nobody else going to join. Y'all going to do this to me? Okay. You disloyal, bitch made fool dog mark ass tricks. I'm reporting all y'all. I'm putting reports on all y'all. When I'm done, y'all gonna be hitting the like button and Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program.
Was like I said.
He said he took them shrooms, kissed the sky.
Yeah. Like I said, exactly. I would have been doing them the whole time. I could have did coke on Sherman. I've been on.
No, you couldn't have, nigga, because you was on probation. That's why you couldn't have been doing them the whole time. But I hope Golden Ben opened up
Sherman the whole time. Wardy used to.
He's far beyond his limit.
Like I said, motherfuckers try to Pop Smoke me, but I ain't Pop Smoke. I ain't going for that. Kill every last one of their ass.
Who tried to Pop Smoke you? Because Pop Smoke got murdered with a gun. They ran up on him in the shower. You said Zaza legal in Philly. I got my medical card. Remy got a medical card. Ting. Remy got his medical card. Ting. Now, Manzit, hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Venmo.
Kill every last one of their ass that was involved. Yup. I ain't Pop Smoke. Nigga, like I said, I ain't going for that. I'm not, no disrespect. Nigga, this shit niggas tried with PNB Rock. Kill that motherfucker. Like I said, y'all fucking niggers.
No, but the answer to your question is like legally is not, but cops ain't gonna fuck with you. They got way too many bigger problems to deal with than somebody smoking weed. Way too many. Now in the county out here, they don't get that much action, so they'll jump on you for jaywalking. But in the city, like Philly, they not fucking with you for no weed. If it's some dirt, the most they'll make you do is throw it out if it's some dirt. Shit, some of the cops will be like, "Oh, you got some loud shit."
I'm telling you right now, stealing ass fucking niggers. Kill they ass.
He wants them to run up on him in the shower.
Yeah, period.
Isn't that what they said he tried to do in Harris County? And that what they said they tried to do to him in Harris County? They wanted him to get in the shower. That is a weird coincidence.
I could have did coke on Sherman. I've been on Sherman the whole time. Wardy used to sniff coke. I could have did coke my whole life. Like I said, motherfuckers try to Pop Smoke me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
ain't Pop Smoke. I ain't
it's
going
crazy
for that.
out here in Philly.
Kill every last one of their ass. Kill every last one of their ass that was involved. Yup. I ain't Pop Smoke. Nigga, like I said, I ain't going for that. I'm not, no disrespect. Nigga, this shit niggas tried with PNB Rock. Kill that motherfucker. Like I said, y'all fucking niggers. I'm telling you right now. Stealing ass fucking niggers.
First of all, don't ever bring the Philly up again in your life, or PNB Rock. That's a legend in Philly that we don't take lightly. Number two, they didn't try to kill him. They did. They didn't try to pop smoke. They did. What are you talking about? And both of these men were killed with guns. You claim they tried to poison you and drug you. That's two different type of levels of two different types. You said my med card qualifies me to grow my own. Yeah, it's too much fucking maintenance. I don't got I got 5
kill they ass. Murder them fucking niggers.
I ain't got time for that.
Period.
It's the
Yeah, you can get
gentleman.
edibles.
Let's get it.
Period.
Pharaoh.
You can get anything.
Fucking niggas.
Yeah.
Watch this.
I beat him like a drum. I spin him like a fan. I cut through on my dough. Kill as many as I can. I pop up on your man. I shoot him in the face. I pop up on the sarge. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I
See?
can.
There you go. Now he's directly. Now you can't say that he did, because you can argue, oh, he's talking about Richard, even though we clearly knows that he's talking about me and Richard. But he directly puts my name up on the thing and says he's going to get. Nobody's in there. I was keeping my daughter out of the bathroom. Directly says he's going to kill me.
Many as I can. I pop up on your man. I shoot him in the face. I pop up on the sarge. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. I spin
Whoever
like
this
a
is.
fan. Kill as many as I can. I beat him like a drum. I spin him like a fan. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can.
My bad, I stepped off. Did y'all hear it though? He said, whoever you is, put my name up on the joint and says, whoever you is, I'm going to get you killed.
Period.
Put my name up
Like
on
I
the
said,
screen.
motherfuckers try to pop smoke me, but I ain't pop smoke. I ain't going for that. Kill every last one of they ass. Kill every last one of they ass that was involved. Yup. I ain't pop smoke. Nigga, like I said, I ain't going.
Wait, what you talking about, Manzit? You said I got 4, but okay. You got 4 or what? He said in Texas they'll throw your ass in jail for a joint. God damn. He said he bought. That's what I'm saying. He bought the polite package and thought that it was gonna give him sovereignship, and found out the hard way.
For that. I'm not, no disrespect. Nigga, this shit niggas tried with PNB Rock. Kill that motherfucker. Like I said, y'all fucking niggers. I'm telling you right now. Stealing ass fucking niggers.
What did I steal?
Kill they ass. Murder them fucking niggers.
Yeah.
Period.
What did I steal from you? I ain't never took nothing from you a day in your fucking life.
Period. Period. Period.
It's the gentleman. Let's get it.
Period.
Pharaoh.
Fucking niggas. Watch this.
I beat him like a drum. I spin him like a fan. I cut through on my dough. Kill as many as I can. I pop up on your man. I shoot him in the face. I pop up on the sarge. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through. Kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo. Kill as many as I can. Swing through.
You see, he puts my name up on the screen and says you're gonna get blue. First of all, no, like I said earlier, ain't nobody blowing nothing over here but my wife or no, or some type of female. So you can keep that zestiness over there. But then he says he's gonna get somebody to get me. He's gonna get somebody to get me killed. You ain't gonna do shit. I'm about to get blue. Not by you. Not by you.
Whoever you is.
Kill as many as I can.
Whoever this is.
Kill as many as I can. I beat him like a drum.
How much y'all want to bet that nothing ever is going to happen to me, especially by his hand? I'm willing to bet my life on that. He said YP flirting. Look, bro. You can keep that zesty shit over there, bro. That shit making me itchy. You making me uncomfortable. You see, I keep scratching my chin every time he says that shit. That shit make me uncomfortable. I ain't got nothing against gay folks, but you making sexual advances
I had a hundred
is
in the chop.
uncomfortable.
I kept it gunning, I ain't stopped. I let it off, then he dropped. Niggas playing on my top. I already ran it back.
Mr. Marshall, I just want to know, how is you rapping about somebody else supposed to intimidate me?
Up, bitch bad, made me feel rich, feel rich. If I gotta go to hell when I die first, let me kill rich, kill rich. I spinning like a drum, I spinning like a bang. 09 011. Kill as many as I can.
Stop playing. All y'all fucking niggers. Fuck all y'all fucking niggers.
Fuck all your fucking niggers.
Period. It's about to go down with y'all. It's about to really go down with y'all. I'm telling you right now. Kill they ass.
Sound like your throat dry from sucking dick.
Kill them fucking niggers.
Sound like that nigga got a dry throat from sucking
fucking
dick.
Useless ass fucking niggers.
Yeah, mammy.
Murder they ass. Murder them fucking niggers.
Your crackhead mother and father is who was useless. That's who was useless. Yeah, mammy, nigga.
I'm about to go to Costa Rica. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggers about to do. I'm about to go to Costa Rica. Somebody.
And if your grandma really did put a shotgun to your face, you should have bust your fucking teeth out with it. Palsy.
He said, "Fact, yes, facts. Niggas just running around being useless all day. Kill them fucking niggers to fuck up. Kill them fucking niggers to fuck up. I see y'all fucking."
Oh, Qua, I didn't even notice that you did that. Now, Qua, if you ever come back to my platform again in your fucking life, you already know what it is. Don't let me catch you on my platform ever again. That's my fair warning to you. Bitch ass, dick riding ass nigga.
Niggers in Costa Rica, you fucking nigger. Fucking nigger ass bitch. Broke ass fucking nigger.
I got more money than you, and I ain't even working. But I'm living in my own apartment. You see the maintenance man in here fixing shit up right now. You in somebody's bathroom, my nigga. Seems like the tables are reversed. Seems like the tables are reversed.
I'm about to go to Costa Rica.
And that right there wasn't your idea neither. You're trying to copy Nature Boy. Costa Rica wasn't your idea. Who went to Costa Rica first? You ain't even think about Costa Rica until Nature Boy did it. You're a copycat. You copy Polite, Nature Boy, Dr. Ben, SETI. You're a mixture of all them. You took all their shit and blended it with conspiracies.
The fuck y'all niggers about to do? I'm about to go to Costa Rica. Somebody said, "Fact, yes, facts. Niggas just running around being useless all day. Kill them fucking niggers to fuck up. Kill them fucking niggers to fuck."
I can't be useless taking care of 5 kids and a wife. I can't be that useless. I got 6 people that depend on me. 7. I can't be that. Who depends on YP? Who YP saving? Don't worry, I'll wait. You the one. He the nigga that need to. You how you talking about being useless and you the one sleeping on other people's couches and they floors and shit, holding their bathrooms hostage. That little boy got to use the bathroom and he can't even go take a shit because you in the bathroom holding it hostage, talking to 4 people online.
I see y'all fucking niggers in Costa Rica, you fucking nigger.
I see you niggas in Costa Rica.
Fucking nigger.
Jada.
Bitch. Broke ass fucking nigger.
Broke ass nigga.
I ain't got shit better to do.
I got your financial records, nigga.
I'm out after this guy. Fuck this Twitch.
It's the general. Shout out Lil B for Lil Boss. I swag, I cook. Shout out AZ Villanakis. Let's get it. Gold Pharaoh chain, I'm the hardest on the roster. 4 or 5 headshots, kill him like a monster.
And then start dancing like a zesty, the zestiest nigga in the United States.
Pretty face,
there go Lord Quad. There go Quad right there.
Gold Pharaoh chain, I'm the hardest on the roster. 4 or 5
You can't even afford a pack of ramen noodles. LOL. How you going to Costa Rica? Quaz, you crazy for that one. I ain't even see that.
Headshots, kill him like a monster. Pretty face, ass fat, that's a game changer. NFL streets, I done got my game. I'm the hardest on the roster. 4 or 5 headshots, kill him like a monster. Pretty face, ass fat, that's a game changer.
I'ma just sit this right here. I'ma just sit this right here. What grown man you know dances like this? What straight grown man you know dances like this? He's rubbing his hands through his fingers through his hair with one hand up, twerking on the goddamn toilet. What grown man does this? AYP. Mwah. So, mwah.
Streets, I done got my game break. I ain't never ride Gucci, but I
Right,
think I'm
only
Mr.
females.
Perfect. When we dropped the bag, but the pussy wasn't worth it. Crackers lock my ass up like Nelson Mandela. Bad white bitch might hit him, Dan Elson. Beat it like a drum garage band, I can rock it. This my show, bitch.
I ain't gonna do nothing to his kids, DD. I just said that in defense of what he said. He said he's gonna kill me and my whole family. That man said he's gonna kill me and my whole family. I ain't threatening to do nothing to his kids. I said I'll get my kids to do something. That's something totally different. He said he was going to directly do something to me and my family. I said I will smack the shit out of you and then get one of my kids to do the same to yours. I had every right to say that.
Andy Miller,
That nigga definitely got the skid mark of Buddha on his forehead.
Out in public. I was drunk when I put up. I be drinking out in public. Mustard color olive, bitch. You know I'm swag needle. I ain't scared to kill a cop. You better call Magneto. Remember working in a trap house all damn night. Remember hitting licks in the park at night. Used to be up on the daily. I could flip it like a gymnast.
This
She
whole
wanna be
song,
my
right?
lady. I could treat her like an empress. I'm nice with the hands too. Now see my man ballin'. I'm nice with the feet too. Jackie Chan garbage. I talking like I walk it. I grew up with Tech and got it. I really cracked the code. I can hit the Illuminati. I really be Bernacchi, but could tell a war story. I grew up like a soldier, small soldier, Toy Story. They tried to do me dirty, play me like a has-been. If they say I'm not the general, go tell them Max friend. Hoes on my dick, cause I teach her like a tutor. Teaching's a desire, she could be my Kama Sutra.
You right.
This shit about to be busted.
You know what, Double D? You right. Out of respect for you, Golden Beauty, and her father, I won't say nothing else about the kids. All right. We'll leave it at that. You right. I'm not going. You right. I can hear my mom saying it. I can hear my mom in my head now saying, "You come on, Day. Come on, Rem." So, all right. You right. Out of respect for her father and you.
It's
This
the
shit about to be
general.
busted.
Froze.
This shit about to be busted. I'm about to have a about to be nasty at my show out here. It's gonna be the
They yank his ass out that motherfucker so quick.
This the hieroglyphic flame. This tour about to be called hieroglyphic flame. This shit about to be sweet.
What tour?
This shit about to be fire.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be
Froze.
this shit about to be busted. I'm about to have a about to be nasty at my show out here.
I'ma just set that right there too. What grown man you know has rubbing his hands through his hair, arches his back, and twerks on the toilet with his tongue out. Zesty as fuck. We even say it to him, and he says he doesn't care.
It's gonna be this the hieroglyphic flame. This shit about to be high. This the hieroglyphic flame. This tour about to be called hieroglyphic flame. This shit about to be sweet.
This shit about to be fire. That shit gonna turn into Mega Man's dark web. This shit about to be fire. This shit about to be fire.
You right, Double D. You right. I took it a little too far. I just don't like when people involve my kids. Like, I've been here defending your kids. And for you to say you're gonna kill me and my whole family, I ain't never threatened your family, bro. Anything I had to say was directly aimed at you. So for him to say he gonna kill my whole family, I lost it for a second. So I do apologize about that. Not to him, to you and Golden Beauty and her father. Not to him though. Fuck that nigga. Yeah, his voice is fucked up. You can tell this nigga's hitting the pipe.
Shit about to be fire.
It sound like his throat dry
Somebody
from
said I'm
sucking
zesty.
dick, giving
Even
out
if I
yip
was
yip.
zesty, but even if I was zesty, I ain't the one trying to rape. Right?
Look, Quaz, I told you, Quaz, you even tell him you zesty as fuck. Listen to what he says after Quaz calls him zesty.
Shit about to be fire. Somebody said I'm zesty. Even if I was zesty. But even if I
Bro, that is not a response. Even if I was zesty. Even if I was zesty. Hold on, let me check on my door. All right, she good. All right, she good. Even if I was zesty, how about what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Ain't nothing zesty over here. How about that? Even if I was zesty, that's not a straight man's answer.
I was zesty,
That's an
I ain't the
inapposite
one trying to
nigga.
rape. Right or wrong. I ain't no motherfucking rapist. And I might could take your bitch from your bitch. I might could take your bitch from a bitch. I might could.
I think I replied on when he said this. I think I replied and said, nah, none of my women like zesty niggas.
Hoes think I'm sexy like that. I always been sexy like that.
You are.
Thank you, baby. I always been nasty like that. I don't know why I always been sexy and nasty. I don't know why I always been sexy and nasty. Is you sure about that? You ain't force yourself on Golden. Oh, I ain't never forced myself on no woman. And we could go on Steve Wilkos about that. I hope she ain't been saying that. Cause bitch, you gonna have to say that in front of Steve Wilkos.
What the
What Birdman said for no woman, and we could go on Steve Wilkos about that. Is you sure about that? You ain't force yourself on Golden. Oh, I ain't never forced myself on no woman, and we could go on Steve Wilkos about that. Is you sure about that? You ain't force yourself on Golden. Oh, I ain't never forced myself on no woman, and we could go on Steve Wilkos about that. I hope she ain't been saying that. Is you sure about that? You ain't force yourself on Golden. Oh, I ain't never forced myself on no woman, and we could go on Steve Wilkos about that. I hope she ain't been saying that. Cause bitch, you gonna have to say that.
And we can go on Steve Wilkos about that. That nigga said we can go on Steve Wilkos about that. What? Bro, this is the zestiest of the zesty. Queen of the zest. Diva queen of the zest.
That on in front of Steve Wilkos. Oh, I ain't never forced myself on no woman, and we could go on Steve Wilkos about that.
Oh my God.
Is you sure about that? You ain't force yourself on Golden. Oh, I ain't never forced myself on no woman, and we could go on Steve Wilkos about that.
Oh my God. That is the zestiest. That get out the bowl ain't the word. Shim zesty. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybelline zesty. Holy pineapples. Pineapples. Hit that Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo, like, share, subscribe. Come on, family. $12. Anybody got nothing on the loud pack today? That's how y'all feel?
I hope she ain't been saying that. Cause bitch, you gonna have to say that in front
$12
of
more
Steve
dollars.
Wilkos. What Birdman said? What she been complaining on the lowest side? Hold on. I gotta go to that. Bird, yeah. What she been complaining on the lowest side? He said, what she been complaining on the lowest side? Cause she been having money. That's
We're all waiting for our next big one to open.
And the fact that you're trying to act like you don't know Golden Beauty has ever said that around this girl is crazy because you was just on Sinetta last week claiming that they was all claiming that you was beating and raping them. You forgot you recorded yourself saying this shit on Sinetta last week? Now all of a sudden you get around this girl, you act like you have no clue where that came from and you never heard them say this. He's a fucking compulsive liar, bro. You just on Sinetta last week accusing them
together,
accusing you of rape.
Because you with the woman that you love.
But I don't have to put my guard down.
With the woman that you love.
To be with the woman I love, I got to put my guard down.
Yeah, you have to.
No.
He's always been aloof. He doesn't like people knowing about him. And I always tell him, baby, you need to change the narrative. Because people don't know the gentle side. He's really a gentle giant. I don't think people know that about him. He's very sincere and heartwarming. He's a really great guy.
Every woman don't want that hard side all the time. I don't know anything.
Yeah, you can tell by the way that she wears her makeup that she's very young. Extremely young. I don't know too many women that still put the dark liner around their lipstick after mid-20s. That's young girl shit. Big hoop earrings and eyeliner around the lipstick. That's teenage shit.
You know, this the wrong. This.
I don't know too many women over 25 that
Here we
do
go
that.
right here. Here we go right here. Here we go right here.
With eyeliner around the lip.
Here we go.
I don't know anything.
Giant. I don't think people know that about him. He's very sincere and heartwarming. He's a really great guy.
Every woman don't want that hard side all the time. I don't know anything.
So you must know.
I can always overspeak because that's what I'm gonna do.
She had me.
Yeah, like 18, 20.
Because I'm going to make sure that. So what's the common with you and me?
I don't understand why the problem with you and me. You feel as though I'm disrespecting you.
I never felt like it was disrespecting me. I just felt like it was being extra for no reason with me.
Okay, hold up.
I'm very protective over my sisters.
I want to stay out of the Tracy and me thing because I know they love each other and this is how they play.
Trace down all the sisters' name, you ain't never really vibe.
I ain't never really vibe. I felt like that. Like I said, it's going down. It's going down. I'm about to kill y'all fucking niggers. I'm about to kill y'all motherfuckers. Don't ever play on my top, you fucking nigger ass bitch. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking niggery ass bitch. Fucking niggery ass motherfuckers. But anyway, I don't know why.
You ain't finna do shit, nigga, and you know it. Oh, that's them blanking him out. That's them. They blanked it out. They blanked him out. My bad. I was reading something. Message I just got from another fucking job interview.
Come back to the community and he's gonna.
You sure you look scared when Richard Boys pressed you at the gas station in Buffalo? Quaz keep pressing that nigga. Yeah, Twitch blocked a lot of this shit out.
Pistol Meats came in there. They trying to blow something out of proportion.
What are we blowing out of proportion?
Store called Lucky's in Buffalo, New York.
What are we blowing out of proportion? First, you just said that they didn't run up on you. Now you're describing them running up on you. What are we blowing out of proportion? They ran up on you and you was scared, nigga. You say you sound like Pootie Tang.
And my nigga Pistol Meats came in there, and that nigga said something Like I said, I don't really remember what the fuck that nigga was saying. But I remember that nigga was saying, take it down. Take down the video. But I'm like, nigga, the video I posted is already down. But I had to call that nigga on live so the world could know that he's lying. You feel me? Mm-hmm. Because he's going to lie. He's going to run back to the hood. He's going to run back to the community. And he's going to lie about what he did and the outcomes of what he did, because that's what he do. And he's gonna Richard is
Carolina
nigga,
kid.
Go out and he'll rob a white person.
Appreciate.
And then he'll run back and be like, Black power, Black power. They're racist, right?
Carolina
and it's
kid.
Like, even though white people are racist,
appreciate the donation.
Like,
if anybody else wants to donate, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo is all up on the joint. But what is he talking about though?
And that nigga said something. Like I said, I don't really remember what the fuck that nigga was saying. But I remember that nigga was saying, take it down. Take down the video. But I'm like, nigga, the video I posted is already down.
No, that's not what you said. He said, the nigga came up to you and said, what's up with these videos, and warned you about them. You said you was drugged, you was not in my right mind, and even if you did say the video was already down, you lied because the video was still up at the time. 2, the nigga was doinking you in the face. Doinking you. My bodyguard. Ace Heru. He hit you with one of those. My bodyguard. Ace Heru. Doinked you. Then he grabbed your hair and flipped it over your chin like this. Had you sitting there with your hair in your mouth like that. What more needs to be said? You were scared, my nigga. Say shitty finger ass nigga. You was scared. Sada Tay, nigga. He was ready to tippy towel on your tippy tay. He's ready to go tippy towel against your tippy tay. He's ready to go tippy towel upside his tippy tay. And you was scared, nigga. Do I gotta go back to that video? Hold on. It's still loaded. It's still loaded. Let's go back and review this. Because you lying. I'm gonna save that Tommy Sotomayor video for tonight. So I got something to do tonight. All right, now look, he got his finger all in your face, doinking you. He flips your hair. Look, I can describe what he's saying. Listen, nah. So what's all that shit you've been saying on the internet? Nah, I'm about to pull it up right now. Nah, all that shit you talking about, Richard did this. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. None of that, homie. None of that. It seemed like when you was trying to say right there, when he was like, I don't care about none of that, it seemed like right then and there, you was trying to say I was drugged. I was drugged. And he told you, I don't give a fuck about, look, homie, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Look at it. I was drugged. I wasn't in my right mind. I'm about to pull it up. I don't give a fuck about none of that. None of that, homie. Don't say me and my nigga's name. Listen here, you say me and my nigga's name one more fucking time, and we catching you, and we sliding on you. And we sliding on you. I'm not in my right mind. I'm not in my right mind. Oh my God, man. He don't even get it. I was drugged. If you want to talk that shit, we can go outside. We can step outside right now. And look, here go the video right here. This ain't you. We can go outside right now and talk about it. We can go outside right now and talk about it. I wasn't in my right mind. Excuse me. Let me pay for my stuff. I'm getting out of here. Bro. And Richard's at the bottom half laughing his ass off. And Richard is right here on the bottom corner, cracking the fuck up. You saw Richard on that phone. I didn't even realize that John was blocking him. You saw Richard right there at the bottom half of that phone, right there. You can see Richard right there, cracking the fuck up. Look, what is he laughing? So where was that energy at when Richard was on the phone? Why didn't you turn to the phone and say, Richard, you know what you did to me? Why didn't you turn to the phone and say, Richard, you drugged me? You ain't had none of that to say. The only thing you had to say was, I wasn't in my right mind. I was drugged. Now, all of a sudden, you was a tough guy. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm about to do a voiceover to that. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to do a voiceover to this video. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to do. That's what I'm saying. Where's the Muay Thai and all that shit? Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to do a voiceover to this video. Oh, that's a lot of ones. I ain't got no choice but to do it now. Damn, I only thought it would be like 2, 3 of y'all motherfuckers. I only thought it'd be like 2, 3 of you motherfuckers. Now I gotta do it. Damn it. But this was you right here, bro. Stop. I'm trying to pull my bracelet off. My daughter made this for me. This was you right here. Look, Jenny said 111. This was you, homie. In New York, they be slicing necks when they standing that close. That's what I'm saying. You would have got a $150 in anywhere else. In Philly, you would have got swung on the second you stepped into my personal space. Especially doing this. The second you'd have caught an elbow or out of something, nigga, back the fuck up. Something. Or in New York, you would have got sliced. You didn't either. You pled the fifth. You pled insanity. This nigga played insanity. When them niggas caught you, you played insanity.
But I had to call that nigga on live so the world could know that he's lying. You feel me?
When did you call him on live? When did you call Richard on live? When did you call him on live? Because they went live right after that. When did you call him on live?
He's going to lie. He's going to run back to the hood. He's going to run back to the community, and he's going to lie about what he did and the outcomes of what he did, because that's what he do. And he's going to... Richard is one of them niggas, like he'll go out and he'll rob a white person, but then he'll...
You know what's crazy? You keep saying, Richard, go back to the hood and tell all these stories and this, that, and the third. The only person that's been telling stories is you. The only person that's been claiming they did this, that, and the third, and all these other people did this, that, and the third is you. This is what I mean by he's projecting himself on the other people. And that's how motherfuckers like him take attention off themselves. They project that shit on the other people. And then add more heinous details in it to make that person look worse, so you believe them.
They run back and be like, black power, they're racist, right? And it's like, even though white people are racist, nigga, you just did something to one of them first.
No, that's exactly what you did. I have a video of you doing it several times. You fucked up your bank loan. All of a sudden, they racist. You didn't have credit to get the Jeep Wrangler twice. They was racist. Scott Skinner all of a sudden becomes a racist. He was your number one white boy. Kurt Cocaine all of a sudden becomes racist when he doesn't want to lie for you. He was your number one white boy. You do this all the time. Black power, when it come to white folks. And then when it come to black folks, it's fuck y'all fucking niggers, I'm going with the white man. He's describing himself.
Yeah.
Okay. So ain't that fair?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Ain't that
like, I acknowledge that white people. And it's
Did this nigga just say ain't that's fair? Ain't that's fair? You didn't even spell the title right. I'm smoking everybody. He spelled everybody. EVEWRYBOD. Why? Involved. I'm smoking involved with violating me. Let's go China, North Korea, Vietnam.
It's like, even though white people are racist, nigga, you just did something to one of them first.
Yeah.
Okay. So ain't that fair?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Like, I acknowledge that white people are racist. I deal with them extreme amounts of caution, but I don't strike them first when I strike them. I strike their ass back, right? But I don't never start it.
You nigga, you actually start shit and do shit.
We watched you start that argument with those people who didn't want to sell you the Jeep. You called them racist, and then you told them to suck your dick. They ain't even they didn't say anything disrespectful to you. All they did was tell you that you don't have no fucking credit, so we cannot sell you this Jeep. And you told him that he's a fucking racist and you can suck SMD.
And you're a thief. And not only are you a thief, you've been a thief since I known you. That is why I chose not to hang with you, because you was a thief. And if you dare say you wasn't a thief, nigga, we could get on Steve Wilkos, nigga, and I will ask you, did you do every crime that I know for a fact you did? Because I was a couple streets over when you was doing it. So even though I wasn't directly involved, nigga, I still was in the vicinity, right or wrong. Mm-hmm. Okay. And you was robbing girls. That's what Richard was doing when we was kids. He used to bring bitches to his house.
You know what's funny? The first time you told this story, you said that you did it with him. Then the second time, when people looked at you funny about it, you do this a lot. You'll admit that you were involved, and then when people look at you funny, you'll turn your story around and say you was just there. And then the more and more you tell the story, the more distant you get from the situation. It goes from you was with him to you was just there to you heard about it. Yeah, that voice is fucking crazy.
And then have niggas come in and rob both of them and act like he don't know what's going on. Same shit they just did to me when I was in Houston.
That sound like a plan that you executed with him. How would you know such details of this plan unless you executed the plan with him?
Get on Steve Wilkos, nigga, and I will ask you, did you do every crime that I know for a fact you did? Because I was a couple streets over when you was doing it. So even though I wasn't directly involved, nigga, I still...
See, now he's a couple streets over. When you first told these stories, you said you was there, passenger seat, for all of it. I have the live stream where you said when you first started talking about these crimes that he allegedly committed, you literally said you was in the passenger seat for all of them. And when I said, well, that makes you an accessory, dumbass, now all of a sudden you was a couple streets down.
I was in the vicinity, right or wrong. Mm-hmm. Okay. And you was robbing girls. That's what Richard was doing when we was kids. He used to bring bitches to his house and then have niggas come in and rob both of them and act like he don't know what's going on. Same shit they just did to me when I was in Houston. Remember I told you, I gave my fat ass baby mother, Richard, my address. 2 days later, she had somebody come rob me. That was my baby mother that did that. Yes. But I'm like, is I'm wrong if I blow this bitch head off? I'm blowing this bitch head off. Like, is you crazy? At minimum, I'm about to slash that bitch face with a, like, bitch, you about to wear a blast. Yes, you is. You about to rock a blast. And if that's a problem, I'm going to kill everybody that's willing to defend your behavior. Whoever willing to die for your behavior, get ready to die for that. Get ready to die. But that's who, like I said, I gave my baby mother my address. 2 days later, niggas is in my parking spot waiting on me. Yes. Like, I did not get robbed or set up by no random person. I've been walking around this country and driving around this country for 5 years, 6 years. Ain't never had a fight on the street. Ain't never been fucked up by the police. Nothing. You feel me? Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have an interview. That interview where you got shot, where you claim that the police used to beat you up. What you running from? I have an interview where you're claiming that the police beat you up. You claim that the police was beating you up when you got shot. They was threatening to pull over and beat you up and all types of shit. Wasn't he claiming that? Well, I could have sworn that's what he said in that interview. I could have sworn that's exactly what he said in that interview. He said the police was ready to stop the car and beat him up. And then he said, the police, I'm always having run in with police. Police beat me up. And now all of a sudden you never had a run in with the police? Bro, At least remember your fucking
Every time I give one of my baby mothers my address or I do something, they do some shady, grimy shit. But then, like I said,
right.
they
Didn't you
family.
say that, Coma?
We about to go get some more. I'm tight, but I'm like, yo.
Put somewhere out. Those were the last.
And yet motherfuckers get mad because I'm pointing out his lies. I'm allowed to do that. That's what critiquing is. Being critiqued by your peers. You're fucking clearly lying, and I'm going to point them out. And I'm not going to sit here and let you shit on black folks. Killing two
And I'm
birds with
like,
one
yo.
stone.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, you, whatchamacallit? I'm like, shit, we going on Steve Wilkos. The fuck? Is you crazy? We going on Steve Wilkos. I'm going on there with all my jury on. It's going down. Like I said, it's going down.
You going on there with all your jewelry on? That's how we know that's never going to happen. That's how we know for sure this Steve Wilkos shit is never going to happen. He said he going in there with all his jewelry on. Nigga, show us the jewelry. Show us that you have any of that jewelry left. Prove to us that you did not pawn that jewelry, because we've been saying this for months and you have yet to prove that you did not pawn that jewelry. You said you got a 10-pound crown, but there's no pictures of you outside of that jewelry store wearing the crown. Stop lying, nigga. You ain't got no fucking jewelry. You pawn that shit.
It's going down on Steve Wilkos. But that's all I want to say. Like, why the fuck do y'all keep doing shit and then blaming it on me? You know?
Say that jewelry was thrown
Don't
away.
do no shit, then blame that shit on me and try to make me the fall guy. Especially for some shit I have no knowledge the fuck that you doing. You know? Mm-hmm. Hell no. That shit is a dub. But like I said, my baby mothers is the sole cause of all the drama all of these years. Them and him. You feel me? Them two and him. Period. Them two and him. Oh, I got all my shit back. But the point I'm trying to make is there are specific people that are the cause of the drama. I want to say that. It's not me. I don't got time for CPS coming to my house or the FBI coming to my house. Of course, some shit I ain't got shit to do with. Or some shit I ain't do. But yeah, you ready to go? Get something to eat and go out? You ready to go out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad as hell. I'm ready to kill this fucking nigger.
You ain't finna
ready
do
to
shit.
Kill these fucking nigger motherfuckers.
Oh shit, I might have to stop because of this. He's
Watch
not working the thing.
Watch this. Watch, it's about to get dark. It's about to get dark for y'all fucking niggers. It's about to get real dark for y'all. It's about to get real dark. I'm about to have the military kill y'all motherfuckers. Yeah. Y'all better act like y'all know my dad is a Navy veteran. You better act like the Navy. You
don't even know that nigga. Shut up. My father's a fucking. My father is a fucking Marine. Still on duty. So what is you saying? My father is a Marine. Your father wasn't no fucking Navy SEAL. Stop lying. Your father was in the Navy. Being a Navy SEAL and in the Navy are two different things. You don't even know what a Navy, do you? This nigga don't even understand what a Navy SEAL is. He said his father was a Navy SEAL. No, your father was in the Navy. He was not a Navy SEAL. Now he a Navy SEAL. Fuck out of here.
Watch this shit.
My father is a fucking Marine. Active duty.
It's about to get dark. It's about to get dark for y'all fucking niggers.
A Marine.
It's about to get real dark for y'all. It's about to get real dark. I'm about to have the military kill y'all motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all better act like y'all know my dad is a Navy veteran. You better act like the Navy. You better act like I got the Navy. You better act like you know I got the Navy looking over here. You better act like you know I'm about to get all y'all motherfuckers.
Bro, that's just like me saying because my father is an active duty Marine. I got the Marines watching you. Okay, that's how we gonna play. Because my father is actually active duty. Your father isn't even active duty anymore. He's actually dead. His father is dead. My father is actually living, still active duty. So who would sound more convincing to have the army looking over them? I'm telling you that's a crock of shit. I still have a relationship with my father on top of that. And he's active duty. That's just like me saying the Marines watching y'all. I got Black Ops watching y'all. It'd be a crock of shit. Military ain't got no time for personal issues.
Shot the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You better act like you know that. Like I said, I don't hit through the street. I don't hit through the street. I'm gonna hit your ass right through the military, huh?
I bet you. Yeah, sure you are.
No.
Oh yeah, it's time to get shot the fuck.
So, and this I know you ain't finna do shit to me because I'm a military baby. So, you think the military is gonna allow you to shoot an active duties a sergeant, an active duty sergeant's son? You think that the military is going to allow you to do that? I think not.
Fuck up.
Your
Like I
father
said, it's
did.
time to get shot the
My
fuck
dad
up.
still. My
Yeah.
dad fought in the last 3 wars.
Yeah, it's time to get murdered.
We don't know nothing about your dad military history. Rest in peace to the man. My dad fought in the last 3 wars. War hero. My dad was part of the raid where they found Saddam Hussein, the AK-47, the gold one and the silver one. My father was a part of that. He has pictures. What did your father do? I'm pretty sure my father would have more rank. I'm positive, almost positive my father would have more rank.
Like I said, it's time to get murdered. It's time to get murdered. I'm gonna have this white crack and gun y'all the fuck
I ain't
down
saying
and
the
bomb y'all
Navy
the
is
fuck up.
soft. I'm
Swear
just
to
saying.
God, kill them fucking niggers. Bomb their ass and murder they nigger ass. Period. Bomb their ass.
He said his father was a Navy SEAL. Now the Navy is soft compared to Navy SEALs. It's like Black Ops and regular Marines. Isn't that like the kind of like the same idea? But I never said the Navy was bitches.
Ass for murder
They
they
go
nigger
hard.
ass. Fucking nigger ass pieces of shit. Well, fuck who you go get. Fucking niggers. Fuck y'all fucking niggers. Period.
Who am I going? I never said I was gonna go get nobody. You the one who keep talking about you gonna go get this person and that person to do your dirty work. I never told you I was getting nobody. You the one who keep talking about you gonna go get Asia and the white man to fight your battle because you can't win it on your own. That's basically what you're saying every time you say that shit. I'm getting China, I'm getting Korea, I'm gonna have Japan shoot y'all up, I'm gonna have the military shoot y'all up. Basically, every time you say that is, I'm a bitch, I won't do it for myself, I gotta go get somebody else to do it. I'm gonna try to scare you by saying I'm gonna get somebody else to do it, knowing I'm not gonna do actually in reality do shit. But sit on the internet and get yak away.
Fuck y'all fucking niggers. Fuck y'all fucking niggers. Fuck y'all fucking niggers. Fuck y'all fucking niggers.
We get it. We're niggers.
Fuck y'all
So are
fucking
you.
niggers. It's up though. Y'all fucking niggers.
You know what's funny is that he keeps like trying to say it like to be offensive, forgetting that he's a fucking nigger with a hard ER, as he would say. It's crazy that he really thinks this offends us, bro. You're just making yourself sound more delusional and crazy. You're trying to distance yourself from black people, nigga. You can't change the color of your skin. You might as well go jump in a thing of bleach. Then you could say it. You still can't change your DNA. You still a nigga. No matter how much you want to distance yourself from it, have claim that we call you a white boy and you call us niggers with a hard ER, you're never going to be able to distance yourself from being black. You are a nigga. There's nothing you can do about it. Better luck next life.
Fuck y'all fucking niggers. It's up though. It's up. Fuck y'all fucking niggers. Fuck y'all fucking niggers. Fuck y'all fucking niggers. I got a trick for y'all ass. Y'all have no clue.
Mm-hmm.
I got a trick for y'all ass. It's called the Big Hillary. It's called the Big Hillary.
Okay.
It's called the Big Hillary. Watch this. It's
What
about to
and
go
what is
down
Hillary
with y'all.
supposed to do to
It's
us?
about to go down with y'all. It's about to go down with y'all.
And what is Hillary supposed to do with us? And it's ironic that he's threatening the black community with the person he claims he caught human trafficking. So now you about to join forces with her? Okay.
It's about to go the fuck down with y'all. It's about to go down with y'all fucking niggers.
I'm
Fucking
sure.
nigger ass motherfuckers. It's about to go down. It's about to go down.
I am so
It's about to
sure
go
it
all the
is.
way down. It's about to go all
Positive
the
it
way
is.
down. That's all I can say. It's about to go down. Bang. All y'all fucking niggers. All y'all fucking niggers. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna go on Steve Wilkos. Then when we get off Steve Wilkos,
And the thing about it is, people get mad at us as if he was like actually putting some information out, being positive, and we just jumped on his chat and started attacking him. He was attacking us before we even got over there. He was calling us a bunch of fucking niggers before we even got there. We were defending ourselves, to be honest. The man is online repeating fucking niggers, fucking niggers, fucking niggers, fucking niggers. Y'all some fucking niggers. And we supposed to just sit back and not say nothing? The fact that
I'ma
y'all think
hand
we
that fucking
wrong for
paper
that is
to
the
who it need to
weirdest
go
shit
to, and
ever.
y'all all gonna get murdered. Y'all all about to get murdered. Y'all about to get murdered. Period. Fuck y'all niggers. Period. Fuck y'all nigger ass motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. We get it.
Fuck y'all nigger ass motherfuckers. Fucking niggers. It's about to go down. It's about to go down for y'all fucking niggers. It's about to go down with y'all motherfuckers. It's about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to go the fuck down. It's
Mm-hmm.
about to go down with y'all niggers.
Okay, we heard you the first 17 times.
We about to go. I'm about to go get something to eat. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that she don't find that disturbing, that he just can't say nothing else but it's about to go down. I'm gonna kill y'all fucking niggers for 2 hours straight, shows how young and naive she is. The fact that he sat here and the only thing he could say was, I'm gonna kill y'all fucking niggers the whole entire life, and she's not disturbed by that, shows how young and naive she is. He picked the right one this time. I give him
All
that.
right, y'all. I'm gone. It sucked though. Trillionaire shit. See y'all motherfuckers with them Asians and them Brazilians.
Okay, we'll see you. We'll see you. But all right, y'all. We just hit 4 hours anyway. That's where I'm gonna stop this at. I'll be back tonight with Hassan Campbell. Uh, getting fucked up by getting chewed out by Tommy Sotomayor. So I'll be back later on tonight. I'm gonna make the reminder as soon as I'm done, and then I'm gonna get on that voiceover video. I just do y'all hate white people? No, I don't hate white people. What would I hate? What am I hating white people for? I hate racist white people, but I hate racist people in general. They don't have to be white. They could be any fucking race. Where I see that, Tommy. Come back to this channel tonight at 8, and I'm gonna go over that. But if anybody else wants to donate before we go, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. All the information is in the chat and on the screen. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to share. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all. It's y'all who make these lives lit. I'm gonna get on out of here. It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remiel Maat. You were just tuned into Rim TV. I see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, get out the bowl.